Hey, 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 Jedi, thank you for the 10 New Zealand dollars. This is Spin for Kermie. All right, welcome. Pile on in. Let me get your guys' names on the list here of people getting free spins. Dude, Huge Dwarf, it's really nice to see you again. How have you been? Huge Dwarf, everyone. Oh, this is going to be a good fight night. Lisa, I got you in there. Let me know if I'm missing anyone so far. And another 10, a spin for Mitch. All right. That's very generous of you, Jedi. Thank you so much. W's the chat. Fuck W's the chat. Can I get my record expunged? I need to come up with $150. Well, you know what, guys? Lots of people got huge upgrades to their characters. I did all the extra spins that we had left over from last time. By the way, I really like to send a shout. I don't know if he's here yet, but CW Gaming came in last week, and he dropped such a massive dono on me that I thought he was fucking trolling me. I couldn't believe it. So super W's to CW Gaming, and because of that, 80% of you fuckers got like tons of points, and yeah, crazy shit. Ooh, and there's another one from frickin' one for me. Of course, you gotta have one for yourself. And there's Weagle. Welcome, Weagle. Here, Jedi, let me get you another one. I ain't gonna lie, honestly, Weagle is probably my favorite wrestler. I don't know, man, maybe I'm nostalgic, but Weagle's got that something. He's got that special something that I love to see. Dusty, maybe I'll be able to climb the ropes this week. Dusty, I'm sorry about that. You actually got pumped up pretty good. In fact, Just Lookin' came into the stream earlier when I was doing all the spins and made damn sure that you had it set. So not only that, but I gave you a little bit of a bonus to your, I forget what stat it was, but just to make up for the last week. So we got you, buddy. Let's get you added to the wheel as well. Dusty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Dusty. Fucking Sam had 20 spins. He got a shit ton of points. Man, a lot of you guys got insane stats off last week's spin. I'm so happy. CW Gaming, I couldn't thank him enough. Let's see here. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We're gonna get started in a moment. I'm taking names right now. Shecky, what's up? Yeah, he gave us 3 different spins. One for him, one for Kermie, and one for Mitch. Hey, Jedi, are you thinking of forming some kind of team? Maybe? Some kind of dark team? Or what do they call it in wrestling when you have like is that a stable? Yeah. You should start a dark Jedi stable. You don't see your 40 spins. Smoking, you should have came into the chat this morning while I was doing all the spins, man. I'm pretty sure you got a ton of points as well. Pretty much everybody did. I try to round it out as much as possible. And they're your Hoopland stable. That's what it is. By the way, sorry for missing Hoopland last Tuesday, guys. I was not feeling good, and I think we just kind of... I said fuck it. Nobody seemed to care, though, so... I don't know if Hoopland is, exciting enough for you guys or whatever. It does go by quickly, though. I'm still got eyes open for different types of games like this so that we can mix and match here and there. But Season 5, nobody wanted to change their character. That's the other thing that surprised me. I thought you guys would be all about it. However, a lot of you did finally start cashing in your custom moves. which is good. Wait till you see Just Lookin's moveset now, man. He's a fucking rim lipper. Wait, did I say that? A rim lipper? He's a limb ripper, not a rim lipper. Because that has a totally different connotation. No, he's a limb ripper. There, I think I pronounced that right. Oh, a rim lipper, that's good. Your character's a classic, that's right. But you know what you can do, Smokin'? I think we should add a couple more Mortal Kombat moves to him. You know the Scorpion move where he disappears and hits him from the other side? Can you imagine that? He does that, he disappears, hits him on the other side, throws the thing, and then does the uppercut? Classic fucking Mortal Kombat 2 combo. That'd be sick, bro. Love to see more of that. Also, how about this? An alternative skin. You know how Smoke got turned into a robot, or whatever the fucking Ku Klux Klan, or whatever those fucking guys are? And some of us don't even have a character now. Oliver. Oh, you little bitch. Let's get you set up. I'm gonna get you added right now, Oliver. By the way, thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. We're gonna make sure you get in there today. And I couldn't find your character. Oh, who's the other one? We gave you the, we changed your character into the Michelin. It was Mitch. Mitch got the Michelin Man. And he's fucking living large now. As for Oliver Klozov... Hang on. I'm gonna have to restart the game because it doesn't have audio. Unfortunately, when you change your audio source while the game is open, it doesn't count, but... if I have to fucking remake your character again, I will, but I'm pretty sure we have you in here somewhere, man. Team edit. Transfer wrestler. Oliver. You see him in here? Maybe I put you in cameos by accident? It's the problem we had last time. I couldn't find you. I know you're in here. Actually, Oliver, it's a new season. How about this? Oliver, do you have any idea for a character you'd like? I can download you one custom right now before we start. He's got to be naked. Is that the only is that the only thing? As long as he's naked, I'm cool. You know, I wish they had a search button. Dusty, look, it's your old character, bro. Dusty. Oh, fuck, man. Where the fuck is he? I know I have him in. I never delete characters. None of them. I get characters in here from before we started, man. Here, why don't we use St. Pierre and then just take his shorts off and make him fucking naked? No, hang on. I know we have you in here. It's just where did I put him, right? Maybe he's actually in the retired. Wait, where's the retired? Hang on. Retire, here we go. There's Stench. Like, look, I have old characters in here, too. This is, you know, it's my fault because I have such bad organizational skills that I just fucked it up. I think it would still say Oliver, wouldn't it? Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't do it by, Close off, it's in his name. I know it's Klozov. It's Ukrainian in descent. He's you know, he's one of the brothers there of you know, what's her name there? Teredikov there. They're cousins. As long as he's naked, I'm happy. Oh, Oliver! Oliver! Woo! We found him, baby! We got you, buddy. There you are. Oliver Kolozoff. Welcome to season fucking 5, baby. All right, let's check your wrestler out and see what kind of stats he's got going on. Yeah. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You like Oliver Kolozoff? Did you see my latest short? Eh? Did you watch it? Did you see it? Yeah, you like that, don't you? Sling Blade! Let's get you added to the list here. Here, let me plug in my controller. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, Oliver Kolozoff. Look at that package. I wonder if we can give him a big fucking bulge. I want to give him a wiener or something. Can we make it look like he's at least got a fur patch or something? No, wait, if we give him a fur patch and there's no wiener, it's going to look like he has a vag. I don't think he wants that. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, you come to a wrestling match and you're getting naked people at vag. That's Devil Sheep for you. Heather, welcome, and Sling Blade, let's get you added before my brain forgets. And Oliver, I'm going to give you some bonuses, man. You've been getting fucking pushed to the side for too long, and you need to come out here and make a fucking big splash, all right? I want people to see, like, oh my god, this naked guy won't fucking get off of me. He's laying on top of me. Help! I can't breathe! You know, and you're dropping that naked fucking groinal sack region all over their face. That's the type of wrestling I'm here for. There you go. I gave you 70 points. That's quite a bit. Right now, most people are around 40 to 100 at most. Except for, I think, C-Dub and Mitch are up there. Anyways, that should be good for you. For now. You get a free spin every time you show up. So if you keep coming each week, I'll keep giving you free spins. Your character will grow. Let's overwrite that. Boom. Oliver, I'm so sorry about the last couple times. I finally found him! And we're good to go. Yeah. So I think, other than that, we got Hexy. Yeah, we added you. We got everybody here. Destructo, you want me to throw you in on there too? You throw a little fucking log on the fire? Alright. We'll get her up in there. Hey Lisa, is Vernon watching from the couch? I'll throw him in as well if you like. Actually, Destructo, I think she has... I don't know where she's at right now, but she should be okay. Yeah, okay, Vernon's going in. Hey, Vernon, how you doing? I feel like me and Destructo should have a no-clothes match. I wonder if, actually, Destructo might have alternative costumes. We could look into it, you know? Something to be definitely be looked into. We can look all the way into it. All right. Yeah, lots of growth since last week. A lot of spins. Once again, shout out to CW Gaming with his massive fucking support. A lot of you guys got tons of spins. Let's check out Destructo here. See if she's up to par with the rest of the... She's at 24 now. You know what? She can get a little bit of nepotism on here. Let's give her a fast recovery and good breathing. And that's all I'm going to add. She can work on the rest later. But also, let's have a look at her custom outfits. What has she got? Oh, I love playing dress up. Let's see if she's into it as well. Not that one. We want appearance. Well, see, she's got this pink one. But I'm thinking here, check this out. Why don't we, instead of this pink one, we could do... She's gonna fucking hate me for this. Where's the one with the giant tits? Let's give her big tits.
What are you doing to me?
Nothing! Nothing.
Yeah, I can have big tits.
Yeah, I'll give you big titties. Do you remember, what's the one that we had for ASAP Betty? Don't, like, she had the big titties and the big bum. Was it? It might have been in base. Hang on. Here we go. And then, well, I'm trying to make it skin color. Hang on. You have a very, like... There you go.
What the hell?
Well, listen, you don't have nipples, but you can live without nipples, right? I mean...
I think I want nipples.
It's all about the jiggle anyways. Nobody cares about nipples these days. They're so passé. Like...
Oliver would like me to be barefoot as well.
You want to be barefoot as well?
No, I don't, but Oliver would like me that way. Oh my god.
Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. She's getting nippled up. All right. Upper arms. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We don't need any clothes at all. There you go. You never thought maybe we should keep the stockings on. That's kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie. What am I doing here? Thighs? Yeah, here. This one. Delete that. It's Barbie. Barbie with knee-high socks. We might be able to get you like the big bum thing too. I think that is that. Would that be calf, thigh, forearm, hand? It would be waist. I think this is the one we need.
A big ass.
There, that one's because look, if you turn,
Yeah.
boom, she's caked up. See that? That's ultra cake. Yeah, we're gonna call you Ultra Cake. Ultra Cake. She's got the, it doesn't look okay. It'll look better in the game. Trust me. All right. No, listen. We're just gonna objectify you for just this once, okay?
Just this once, you promise?
Yeah. And whenever I'm feeling like in the mood, but for now, just this once. Do you want to keep the knee-high socks? I think it's a good look. You know? No.
You can keep them. I don't know what to say. Wow. I was just become getting my character naked episode.
Here, get rid of the tights then. There you go.
Okay, then just get me barefoot.
You're gonna be barefoot. Don't worry. That was already gonna be happening.
Okay, well, you can't be barefoot with stockings on.
Well, how are you gonna be in the kitchen if you're not bare feet?
I'm not gonna be in the kitchen. I don't like the kitchen.
Fight night now has become whatever the fuck this is.
What the fuck did just happen to Fight Night?
You know what the problem is we have to match up the hang on. Well, yeah, we haven't started yet.
Okay.
Until I run the thing. Here, can we change your face color a bit? No, that's gonna change everything.
What the? No, do you make it like reality?
You're not that pale. Come on.
I am that pale. Really?
Trying to get these to match. It's not like okay. Look, it's not gonna match. Unfortunately, I don't know why it does that, but you got a tan. All right. See this? Can we?
Naked horrible fire death match.
See, that makes your face look red. You know what? That's gonna have to do. All right.
Okay.
You've just got back from spray tanning. All right. You were hanging out with Trump or something. You got a spray tan. She just shakes her head. All right. Are we good with this? Well, I mean,
I just thought it was
I think we need to give you a little more yellowy hair too.
What? No.
Just because it looks. Here, you want gray hair?
No.
Black hair? I'm stuck playing Barbie dress up now with my.
I'm sorry.
You do look too orange. You're right. Let's fix that. But you see, like it fucks and it.
There. No, more left. There.
Yeah, but then it looks like.
Oh, right, close.
Well, no, I just wish it would match with the fucking face.
Yeah.
I don't know why it does that, but. I can give you different hair, yeah. I don't know if they have here. You want a ponytail? I kind of like your hair, Dan. What about I give you? You want to look like Ruby Rose or something? Fucking full on.
No, it's fine. Just keep it.
Should we give you a beard?
No.
You want the Ellen DeGeneres haircut? I could do something like that, you know.
Keep it the way it is.
Ellen, okay, just leave it then.
Whatever, that's fine. That will do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right. Melanoma bar. Listen, all right. It's not perfect, all right.
Honestly, but like, I'm like the pale and
You're super pale. She's got that.
Bear hanger. It's starting soon for over half an hour. Hey, seen what they done to me? They made me naked.
Starting soon means we haven't started the official show. This is the pre-game shit. We got to get naked first, all right?
No, just me naked.
Bear, I'm adding you to the list. You fucked up now, Bear. You're on the list. Tyler Irk, let's get you on the list. Oh, now everybody wants new hair? We're gonna be okay. This fight night, it's nothing but just dress up game. We're gonna play dress up.
I think everyone
We need to
should
get
be
Audrey in
naked.
here. She loves Barbie dress up.
I think everyone should be naked. Yeah.
You know what? How about an everyone's naked match?
Yes.
Where we just have, it's like the giant fucking, everybody's all sweaty and naked and rubbing all over each other in the ring there. Cosmetic edition. All right. Half an hour, my ass. Bear, at least I fucking interact with people while I'm waiting for the fucking lobby to fill. You're off in there taking your pre-game shit so that you could have room for your 15 minutes into the stream shit, and then another one in half an hour mark. I'm just kidding. I think we got enough people here joining. I'll keep adding to the list as we go, but fine, since Bear Anger is so fucking impatient, we'll start now. Fuck it. Why not? This one's for you, Bear. Woo!
To the ring in a blaze of red. Eyes of the devil, face full of dread. Thunder from the speakers, death on the ropes. This night of fury crushes all hope. All hope. Sheep in the field, wolves in the crowd. Blood on the canvas screams so loud. Fists of iron, hearts of stone. Fight till the death, we're in the zone. Fight night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground modes be breaking. Oh, sweat and spit dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet bound, echoing rage. This is our hell, this This is our stage. Sweat and spit, dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet pound ground, echoing rage. This is our hell, this is our stage. Black clouds hover over neon lights. Flames licking shadows, sharp as knives. Mad in spirit, frenzy in the air. Our rolling rule, no room for care. Fight night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground bones be breaking. Bones be breaking.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fight Night, Season 5. Hope you guys are good, ready for a good one. I'm going to be recording here, actually, to address your question there, Smokin'. We are going to be doing a brand new intro video. We're going to keep the same song because it's a fucking banger. And yes, it is an AI-created song. I really don't give a shit. It does what it needs to do. It gets people fucking hyped up. But I'll be recording this session here, and we're going to use the footage we have from this to create the intro for the next season, or sorry, for the next, hopefully next week. We've got some interesting stuff here for you guys. Hang on. We've got a couple call-outs here, a little bit of drama in the chat here. Slingblade versus Dusty. LOL, Dusty, it's all in good fun, bro. Win, lose, or draw, it's all the same. Actually, to be truthful, it's not even about the belt anymore. It's about the challenge. It's so funny to me, the anxiety it causes you before each match. Is Sling going to beat me this time? Chill out, man. At least we're having fun. When it stops being fun, it's time to quit. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and call you out again. Haha, good luck, buddy. And Illusionati decided to step in there, and he's like, you know what, great, I'll call out Dusty for the Nepal belt then. It's only still yours on a technicality anyways. This is revenge for Booze Machine. Well, let's see if Dusty can hang on to his belt with 2 new challengers coming to take him on. We also have a matchup from last week. I don't know if we got through it or not, but I left it on the board. It's Hugh versus Destructo. We have some belt shots here. In fact, we have a ton of belt shots because once again, CW, I have to thank him so much for the amazing support. This guy dropped such a huge dono that I thought he was trolling me. But thank you, everybody in the chat can thank CW because everybody is on the come up. You guys got tons and tons of spins each, and everybody's up in the 40s to 100 range now instead of 2 and 3 and blah, 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 right? So what a great step up, a great way to start the season with a quick boost. CW, fucking thank you so much, man. You're a bro, for real. Other than that, we've got some customization to get through here. Smokin', Lookin', Hugh, Tuttle. Wait, I have Lookin' on here twice. Here, let me just put an X2 there. So what happens when you get me to do paperwork? Anyways, Mitch with 2, CW, and Sam. We also have some stockpiled upgrade points. These are the extra leftovers. I usually wait until you're at 5 or so before I bother to add them to your character. So that's what that is. And Saturday spins here. Everybody who's on the list here who showed up today will get a free spin. So, and if I've missed you in the chat, put a 1. If you're lurking, You don't need to type, just put a 1 and I'll know that you're here and we'll add you to the list as well. Other than that, we're going to get you guys all a free spin for this week. And we'll be using this pool of players to set up the matches for tonight's libation. Now, I did want to get through... I did want to get through the Oliver versus Destructo match because I think this one will be fucking funny. Mitch, you're lurking. I think I already have you on here, or maybe not. We'll get you added. Thank you for speaking up, and now we got you added to the wheel. You get a free spin, and you will be included in tonight's Illusionati. You're on the wheel. I do believe we have you already. Do we not? All right, Illusionati, you've been added to the wheel. Thank you for putting the 1 in. Once again, I don't mind if you guys want to lurk. That's perfectly fine with me. I know you got shit to do and you put it on the background. That's fine. But you do need to at least let me know that you're here so that I can add you. And then we'll get her going. Now, without further ado, I say let's get into some fucking action here. It's 3:34 and we started at 3, so take him out and put him back in. That's what she said. Ha-ha! All right, I think we're going to start off with the Oliver close-off match that everybody's been waiting for. The naked match of the century. Coming up next. All right, there you go. Get your votes in for that one, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be Oliver versus Destructo.
My only request is please do not use my naked character in the new intro.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Please don't.
Hey, you want to get views or what? You get out there and shake them, you know what I'm saying?
Get out there and shake 'em.
People don't want to see my wrinkly old balls hanging down fucking... Besides, you know me, I'm lewd. I'll get out there and spread my cheeks, and then everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck?" I'll be weird. Yeah, see, you know, I'll be helicoptering that shit.
It's all gonna happen.
Doing my sexy dance. Yeah, you like that with the helicopter and everything? All right. Apparently, you're poised to win according to the audience, but let's get that going. Just a normal, straight up exhibition.
Yeah.
Exhibition, all right.
Yeah. Please let me after this.
Well, it's an alternative outfit, sweetie. So you get to. We should have a naked belt. Anybody who wants to win it has to get naked. Do you want to do that? Okay, we're gonna do a naked belt, ladies and gentlemen. You got to put it all on the line if you want to win this belt. Fuck yeah, naked belt. Here we go. Can you imagine being Destructo and you see fucking Devil Sheep come in? He's like, "Hey, baby." He's trying to get her in the mood. He's all helicoptering his shit. Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
She's like shaking her head, like, "Jesus fuck, why did I marry this idiot?"
Sam Palmer wants to win the naked belt.
All right, we're gonna do flesh colored. Ooh, that's a little off color here. We need it. We need it less. We need it more. It doesn't translate over the belt because the belt's already gray. Unless you're like brown skin or wait. We can make it more pink.
We need pink, that way, you know, it's everybody's, right?
Well,
We have people of all skin colors, so.
but if you see the color doesn't match the fucking belt, like this color here in the little box, and you look over here, whatever. It's gonna have to be what it is. It'll be a little bit of pink.
Make it pink, yeah.
We need a little bit of brown.
Oh, God.
We're gonna get a little pink and we're gonna get a little brown, yeah. Which one do you prefer?
Sure.
There, the pink and brown. That's a good bet. That's good.
Why did my front, you will all see why they call me dwarf.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like, I'm the hugest dwarf over here. Kermit has no pants on. That's halfway. I was thinking the same thing with Dave. You know, all he's wearing is a diaper. You take the diaper off, you got a fucking Smurf wiener. All right, let's save that. That's the naked belt. That's going to be on the line here tonight in the upcoming match. Here we go. It's at the bottom. It's a bottom. All right.
It's the bottom, yeah. What brand is it? Just smoking already?
Well, nobody owns this belt yet, so whoever wins this match will have the naked belt. And Checky. Oh yeah, you're right. I put you the closed version. Hang on. You look like a cooked lobster.
Look at me.
She's lobsterfied.
Way too tight. Like,
I know you. Yeah. She had a tanning bed accident.
clearly.
Oh, what's a good ring for two naked people? We should do Dreamos.
Yeah.
The ice cream with the big ween.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. She has. You have such a great sense of humor, sweetheart. I love you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
You put up with the stupid shit, and I like that about you. All right. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, Oliver Closeoff versus Destructo Girl. Let's get those votes in, and let's start the match for the Naked Belt Championship, Season 5. Here we go. Oh shit, Shecky! I forgot to add your intro music. You want me? No, it's gonna take. Yeah, because I didn't add it to the folder yet. Ladies and gentlemen, Oliver Closeoff making his way to the arena tonight in the first of what could be many naked encounters in the future. I'd like to remind everybody that Devil Sheep is not responsible for the views and opinions of Devil Sheep Incorporated. Or wait, maybe I did add it. Listen, I can hear it. Yeah. It takes way too long getting into it, though. See, that's the problem with those intros. You got to make it get into the action in the first 15 seconds. Anyway, speaking of getting into the action, here we go. Destructo versus Oliver Closeoff. 2026 history in the making, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight. Peppa Pig is already, yeah, Kermit's already naked.
2, 3.
Destructo out here fucking grabbing weapons left and right. Look, she's gonna grab a new weapon every time.
11.
Look at this, Greg. She's put. I mean, yeah. She likes the bat action. Here we go. Up kick. Into a pin. Early on. Just be happy you're not fighting Frosted, okay? She'd be getting fucking... Be getting touched. Oh, there's a knee directly to the open sore on his groin. Oliver Closeoff now reaches in, gets a nice slam. Destructo dragged across the floor. Buttocks shown in the sun. Look at that fucking, look at that little Barbie bum hanging out. She's got the Barbie bum syndrome. There's like a song there or something. She's my Barbie bum girl. Oh, look at this! Destructo trying to grab a handful of that Oliver Closeoff sack. Unable to. I guess he's too sweaty. Your hand keeps slipping off of the ropes. Oh, beautiful flip kick. Circles around off the ropes again. Underneath.
Yeah.
God damn. Destructo Girl greased up and ready to slide. She slides on the homies.
Yeah.
They need a good finisher. Something to finish on. Oh! Another nice slam there. Oliver Closeoff really frickin' pushing it to the limit here tonight. Oliver with the leg slam. What's this? He's letting it all hang out. Oh! Clothesline.
5 minutes gone.
Destructo. Oh, oh, God! He's gone full Humperdinck. Oh! Destructo unable to defend from the penetration that he didn't even give her a chance to loosen up first. Just straight in. The lack of foreplay. Oh no! A fist straight to the box. Destructo catches a fist in the box. Remind me to add just look into the list. That motherfucker's going on the list. Off of the ropes. Reverse. Oh, look at that.
1, 2.
Interesting technique, if true. Oh, there it is. That helicopter kick. Beautiful technique. She learned that one from Chun-Li. Revive Hogan! A nice up and over slam. Destructo showing signs of fatigue here, chest heaving and glistening in the lights. Weird, oddly, no nipples. That's probably the only way we can get away with this. Oh, look at those kicks! Oh, look up at that box. The reason he didn't pin is he wanted to keep staring upwards. Double fingers, look at that. Oliver Klozov gets fingered right to end the match.
A gal so nice, she's sure to entice.
Hold the belt now? The naked belt?
That's right. If anybody wants to take that naked belt, you know you got to go through.
Me!
Pun intended.
Unintended.
Ladies and gentlemen, 8 minutes 51 seconds into the match with a Chun-Li's lightning kick into a stomping fall. Your winner, Destructo Girl, the naked champion, nippleless.
I know you like my
Wait,
feet.
what happened? It was the foot that got him. After
Yeah,
all of that,
He loves the feet.
you could have just stayed fully dressed and took your shoes off.
I would have done it, yeah.
That would have did it.
All about the feet.
Yeah. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. All right, yeah, that was fun. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we're going to see what we see, but I need to, I had to do something. Shecky, I can't remember again. Baby!
I'm just looking for the
More Hot Pockets! It's a joke from South Park where Cartman's shitting into that. Remember his mom brings him like the little toilet? It's like,
Yeah,
it's like, ooh, that's a big boy. Anyways, what was I doing?
Just looking for the
Just looking, add him to the list. All right, just looking, my friend, we've got you added to the list.
He wants to fight me.
Just looking wants to, of course, everybody's gonna want to fight you now. God dang it. All right. Oh, hey, chat, I've been fighting her for fucking 12 years now, so trust me, it's not as fun as it sounds. Watch, she's gonna come in 3, 2. Oh, wait. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Damn it, I'm off. There it is! She opened the door and gave me the finger. My timing was off a bit. I should have given her 6 seconds instead of 3, but anyways. Let's get into a couple of these spins of the wheel. Jedi, Kermie, and Mitch. Kermie and Mitch, you can thank Jedi for the donated spins. And once again, I'd like to thank CW from last week with your amazing dono. That is the reason all of these people are going to be pretty fucking strong this week. I'm not going to lie. Anyways, let's get into Jedi's first. Good luck, Jedi Dragon. Once again, thank you for your amazing support, sir. Unfortunately, we're going to have to fucking drug test you to make sure you're on drugs. Now, Jedi, I don't know if you know how this works, but heads you win, tails you fail. Has he been doping? If you hit tails, you lose -2 off your stats. If you hit heads, you get +4. So, we're about to find out. Here we go! Jedi, heads you win, tails you fail. And it's tails. That's going to be -2 Jedi. Aren't you happy you donated now? Sucker! All right, coming up next, we got Kermie and Mitch. Kermie, good luck on the Wheel of Steel. Don't worry, at least it's not Illusionati, man. The wheel fucking hated him last season. Every spin, he would get fucked, man. And I don't know why, man. I would be like, okay, Illusionati goes. He gets like a 1. The next guy, plus 10. The next time I put Illusionati, it's like a plus 2. Then the next person, plus 10. It's just like, what the fuck, man? Cursed. Anyways, there's a plus 4, Kermie. We have fun. All right, Mitch, you're up next, my little Mitchard. Mitchard. That's going to be a plus 2, Mitch. All right. Jedi dropping on top of having the Force, not cool, bro. Oliver's just like, what the fuck? I'm wondering who's gonna be the fucking wheels bitch this month, you know? Hopefully Illusionati can shake that curse and give it to someone else, and then he won't have to worry about it. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if your name is not on this list, sorry about that. Anyways, if your name is not on this list, speak up, add a 1 to the chat, and I will get you added. This is probably your last chance before we start spinning the wheel. We got Jedi. Oh, it's gonna keep adding these. Fuck. Whatever. I can't. Apparently, I can't click on it and fucking talk at the same time. Smoking, you're added on there already. Smoking, you're the second one on the top of the list, man. Don't fuck around. You're wasting everybody's fucking time. Worse than I will with my fucking around. All right, here we go. First spin of the night. Who will be up first? That wheel is mesmerizing. Try to line up my little thing in the circle in the center. Bullseye. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up first, it's going to be Lisa. Versus Mitch. Let's get our votes in for Lisa versus Mitch coming up next. I love our fight night times. These are one of my funnest streams, man. I feel like when I'm doing roleplay, I can't really chat with the audience as much, you know? And I'm kind of just locked into my character doing that shit. But with this, it's like all engagement, baby, and I'm loving it. So it's going to be Mitch versus Lisa coming up next. You guys want to get naked or what? I'm just kidding. Lisa versus Mitch. Let's get that loaded in. By the way, Mitch, your character is a fucking beast. I think you had like 108 points or 98 points or something like that added to your character from all the spins we did this morning. I didn't record it, but I did stream it in the Discord there. So for those who joined, thank you. I think Lookin came in for a bit and what?
I'll just get Hugh added to the list.
Add Hugh to the list. Yeah, how could we forget Hugh? Jasshole. Let's get him in there. All right. And now the gifted spins. It's the gift that keeps on giving. If you show up to fight night and you're here to attend, you get a free spin for the week. It makes sense, right? So let's get you find people who have joined some spins. First up, we got Jedi. Let's see what you get, Sir Jedi Dragon. That's going to be a juicy +4 for Jedi Dragon. He's going to have to negate that from the -2, however. Leaves Jedi with a +2 for next week. Smokin', you're up next. Yeah, I did. I gifted them to the community, the ones who needed them. We did that. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, hit me up in the Discord when I do those spins off stream. Holy fuck, Smokin', hit that +10 jackpot. Yeah, there's only one slot on the wheel. That's like a 1 in 20 chance, and you got it, my friend. +10, Smokin'. Fuck yeah, buddy. All right, let's get into the matchup. Lisa Olivia versus Mitchard in the... Oh, we still have that $1 million belt arena. I don't know. Are you still doing that, huge asshole, where you put the money on the line and then whoever wins it gets the spins? Because I do like that. Well, obviously I like that, but I mean, I think people like that as well. Who deserves... Weagle! I don't even remember what Weagle's fucking drawing was. Well, we're going to find out tonight. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lisa Olivia versus Mitchard in the Weagle Dome. In the Weagle Dome. Here we go. Coming down to the arena, Lisa Olivia, one of the hardcore fans of the series. And you wouldn't think it to look at her, but she is a fierce competitor here tonight in Weagle Arena, now that I'm remembering what Weagle's Arena is. Lisa Olivia! That fucking arena, I totally forgot I drew that. Well, she's got her work cut out for her today, because here comes Mitchard, the champion! He is the Mitchard champion, ladies and gentlemen. Coming down to the arena here, wearing his little blue sash, his puffy little thing. He looks ready to go, ready to fight. Let's see how he performs tonight.
Fight!
Ooh, starting off strong with a nice slam there from Mitchard. Lisa pushes forward and overpowering Mitch. Like I said, she is not to be undersold or mistaken. Trying to get a little bit of that Michelin star action here going on tonight is Mitchard. Lisa subscribing to the dark side of the force here as well. Work that leg is Mitch. Unfortunately, Lisa's way too fresh in the head for that. Nice hip toss. You know, this is a matchup I didn't think we'd see, at least not this early in the competition. And I'm glad that we have this here because
1, 2.
Lisa's going to show strong fundamentals here. And Mitchard just has overwhelming raw stats. So it's about, it's kind of like a David and Goliath situation here. Could be interesting to see how this plays out. Oh, headbutting right to the groin. Trust me, that's not what he meant when he said he needed some head. On the top rope. Look at this. Oh, beautiful suplex from the second rope. Not a cage match. First person to climb the fence wins. That's true unless you do like a 2-on-2 or 4-on-4 match in the cage. So maybe we'll save cage matches for multiple opponent type things. Makes more sense. Going for a pin is Lisa. Unfortunately only getting a 1 count here early in the matchup. You can hear that Michelin tire sound as she tries to squeeze the rubbery body of Mitchard. Nightbot needs a character that we could do a robot. We already have AI Colonel. He hasn't been around in a while, but I mean, yeah, we could use another robot. Mitch with some backhands here. However, gets caught in a massive power bomb. Dick sniff slam. Beautiful technique there. Lisa making sure to get a good olfactory sense of her opponent here tonight. Nice drop kick into the corner. Beautiful reversal by Lisa here. Wow, beautiful technique there as well from Mitchard. Nice little flip kick right by the head fake. Throwing the shoulder. Mitch circles around, but unfortunately gets caught up in an arm takedown of his own. That's right, Lisa's character is Wednesday Addams. Got a good eye on you there, Oliver. Who would have thought that they would see the Michelin Man fight Wednesday Addams? That's the beauty of this shit. Another dick sniff slam. Up and down. Ugh. You know, the way she wears her shorts, though, it reminds me of Angus Young. I think if you change the hair color and the shorts and all that, you got Angus Young. Nice knee drop there from Mitch.
1, 2.
2.9 count. Wednesday suits better than little legs, Rock. You got a point there. Nice reverse choke there. Mitch circles around, picks her up. Unfortunately, he's caught in another dick sniff slam. She is loving those power bombs.
10 minutes gone.
You know, I can't blame her. I love the smell of fresh rubber myself. Even burnt rubber, like after a car does the burnout, man, something about that. I don't know. Chemicals in my brain. Wow, Lisa with another drop kick, going for the top rope action. Oh, huge elbow, but misses, and now it's Mitch's turn. Mitch off the top with that huge Michelin knee. This could be it, ladies and gentlemen.
1, 2, 3.
And that's going to be a 3 count. Mitch taking the victory. That Michelin knee off the top rope was just too much for Lisa to handle. Little legs rock. Ladies and gentlemen, with 11 minutes and 15 seconds, due to a diving knee drop into a pinfall, your winner in tonight's matchup, Mitch. Mitch, we want to fuck you. Mitch heads back to his trailer with all the little fucking groupies chasing him. We are done with that matchup. All right, as a consolation prize, Lisa, let's get you a spin on that wheel and see what you get. Good luck, Lisa. W. Mitch. Oh, Lisa, would you like a little bit of a title shot, do you? Hi, toy, toy, toy. Oi, Lisa, let's get you a little bit of a title shot there, shall we? All right, up next, we got Huge Dwarf. Good luck on your spin of the wheel, my friend, Huge Dwarf. She couldn't handle all the rubber. Title shot! Man, we're just handing out fucking title shots today, aren't we? We'll do one more spin for the luck of it all. Weagle, you're up next, buddy. Let's see what you get. Fuck off with the title shots! There's too many title shots! This wheel has got title frenzy. It's a tidal wave of title shots. All right, that's also Weagle with the title shot. I feel like Oprah over here. You get a title shot. You get a title shot. Now that I say title shot that much, it sounds like a porn move. It's like, yeah, I gave her a title shot. It's worth Never mind. By the way, guys, I think, but I'm not sure, I might have some membership gifting. Who wants 5 gifted memberships? Here you go. Care of Devil Sheep himself. 5 gifteds. Take that. You can put that in your pipe and fucking needle and inject it. Whatever. Hitting Ant-Man. Bacon. Dancing Badgers. Darkpool. And Briam 917. We'll be hearing Sheeps for a while. I gave my Booz's mom a title shot last night. Classic Booz's mom joke. You got to give it to him. Got to give him to him for that. All right, let's see who's up next, ladies and gentlemen. On the Wheel of Steel. Ooh, Oliver. Oliver. You're up. Oliver versus... It's gonna be Jedi, it's gonna be Hugh. It's looking like Jedi! All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and get your votes in. Who you think's going to be the next winner? Will it be Oliver? Will it be Jedi? We're about to find out right now as we get into the next matchup. We're going to switch things up a little bit. We're going to go for something a little bit more barbed wire-y, I think. Here we go, our first barbed wire matchup of the night. Oliver versus Jedi. Where are you, Jedi? There you are. Tell me, do you have any Jedis hiding here? Perhaps under the floorboards or in the attic? We're going to do the bloody arena because that's what we do. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oliver Klozov, Jedi Dragon. Let's go.
Fight!
Now, who wanted to see a naked man fight a dragon? Not since the likes of Sean Connery have we seen such disturbing platitudes. As you know, ladies and gentlemen, this is a barbed wire death match. That means there is no going outside of the ring. However, if you manage to hit any one of those barbed wire pieces, you're going to be in a lot of pain. There's also small explosives attached there as well, which will be having its effect. Jedi stopping just short of hitting them. Now, if you're Oliver Klozov, this is going to hurt twice as much because you're naked. I mean, barbed wire wrapped around penises is probably someone's fetish, but I don't think Oliver Klozov is going to want that happening to him tonight. Oh, I'm wearing his gloves. I guess he is a dragon, so they kind of are just, they don't wear clothes, right? Oh, and our first slam is going to be, look at this. Oh, ass-to-ass action.
Give up?
Not since Requiem for a Dream have we seen such ass-to-ass powerful tactics here tonight. Oof. Now, Oliver hit that barbed wire. However, he's got thick skin. I don't see him bleeding just yet, which is surprising, to say the least. However, it is early in the matchup, and things are bound to change. Jedi well known for his long neck tactics here. Slamming him in again.
Give up?
Jedi trying to stretch the neck of Oliver Klozov. No, I wonder if he wore you know, in some African tribes they wear those rings around their neck to push their neck longer. I wonder if he's had some classical training with some tribes of people. Interesting if
5
true.
minutes gone.
Ooh, Ooh, nice shoulder toss there from Jedi, followed up by some stomps. Ooh, nice 1-2 quick hit combo. Oliver, however, ready for the back neck snap. Another nice hip toss there, followed up by an elbow from Oliver Klozov. So they both circle around, waiting to see who will get an upper advantage. Here we go, more ass-to-ass action. Jedi Dragon loving the bum-on-bum touch of Oliver Klozov. First slam. You love that suplex. Oliver Klozov taking his time with that hang time. man on dragon. Oh, that was a nice neck slam there. You know, if you're Jedi Dragon, you have to be careful. You're open to all kinds of choke slams and neck cranks and triangles and other such things. However, he does have a height advantage, which allows him to see things from a higher perspective, possibly giving him, you know, heightened awareness. However, both contestants seem to be bleeding here tonight. Both fighters gushing. Oh, reversal there from Klozov. Oh, look at that powerful top. It's almost like Jedi's a power top with that massive fisting that he just gave to Oliver Klozov. Another nice knee slam. Followed up by a critical takedown. I think he broke the leg. Oh, this could be bad. Oliver's in pain. How is he still surviving after that? His leg twisted and gnarled. Oliver Klozov is a true champion, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you. Another reverse, beautiful slam there, dropping Jedi onto his long, skinny, slender, wiener-shaped neck. Oh, and here comes the fire blast. I think now's the time when Jedi Dragon needs to lay it all on the line, and that's exactly what he's doing. He's pulling out those fire blasts. He's going for those clotheslines. Let me tell you this, once Oliver Klozov gets his claws on you, it's game over. Oh, neck crank! Oliver couldn't handle the pain and suffering. See, and this is why Jedi Dragon's neck is so long, because if that was Jedi Dragon, he could have easily just bent his neck around and he wouldn't have even felt that. Ladies and gentlemen, with 11 minutes and 43 seconds into the match, with a Dragon Sleeper, your winner, Jedi Dragon! Now, Madam Shecky. There you go. So, we're doing the $100 thing? Do I play it now, or like, what's the deal with that? Or do they get it for their entrance?
Just reach out. What is that?
I'm reading chat. Did you get buried behind all the... Sent you a song. The $100 belt winner gets. It's transferable from winner to winner, so it goes with the belt.
Yes. Yeah.
They'll get that song after. Well, see,
When they win, they can have a song.
yeah, if they so choose, because some people don't probably want their song replaced. I don't know.
We'll see.
You can do both, I mean. Anyways, let's do that. And for the $100 belt, that's going to have to be a tournament, is it not? I do believe we'll have to sign up for the $100 tournament.
Yeah. It's not like a pageant.
Like a pageant winner is, here she comes, Mrs. Universe. She's got the tightest lips and the sweetest purse. I can't wait to store my money in her coin purse. No, wait, she shouldn't have a coin purse. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Okay. So we're gonna now listen, I don't know if we have enough time to get through all of the wrestlers and do a massive tournament, but we should definitely do that. Anyways, in the meantime, Jedi, congratulations on your victory. Go fuck yourself. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Bear Anger wants to come in here and start talking some shit. I think it's going to be a Bear Anger versus Devil Sheep matchup coming up next. And we're going to see how that plays out. Ladies and gentlemen, get your votes in for that. Ooh, Sheep is stinky. Pass it on. Don't worry, my stink already passes itself on. Bear Anger with 19 months. Has it been that long? Bear, I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get you a free spin for that as well. Sheep pays to win his own character. My character is the only one that doesn't have any points on it, you fucker. I'll show you right now if you want. I'll load it. Anyways, Bear versus Sheep. Who will be the winner? Coming up next! After these quick word from our sponsors, of course. Today's sponsor, Dusty. Dusty Gonzaga's one of the best to ever do it. The biggest, the best, the brightest. Unfortunately, Dusty has a drug problem. We're going to have to test to make sure there's no additives or anything in that egg albumin. That's the word, right? Albumin? I don't know. Anyways, Dusty, drug test. Heads you win, tails you fail, +4, -2. What's it going to be? It's going to be a -2, Dusty. Shecky.
He says there is a current $100 belt holder, and nothing else. Spin the wheel to see who the holder defends against. Whatever you want to do.
That's a much better way to do it, and then it doesn't take fucking 4 hours. The league is corrupt, nepotism, pet abuse, and shady backroom deals. Fucking rights it is!
Yeah, you called
That's
it.
right it is. Oliver, you get a free spin too. Let's get you... Oh, look, he's already got here. We're going to give you 2 spins coming up next, Oliver.
Don't you roll the number for the tournament and find out?
Huh?
I thought you said that.
Well, no, because all the people I'm adding, and we,
Yeah.
we spin the wheel to see who fights who.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if I do that, that's going to be probably 3 hours.
Yeah,
And then if I do... Or I could just do a tournament. And then that'll be about 4 hours.
I don't know. And now all the people will be able to determine.
The problem I have with tournaments is
Yeah.
once somebody's character loses,
Yeah.
they have no interest to stick around and watch the fights anymore. They just want to fuck off because, like, my character ain't represented.
Gotcha.
You know?
That makes sense. Yeah.
So I tend to do tournaments like once in like maybe a month or so.
Yeah.
Just for that reason. Hexy as well. Let's get you added. Anyways, Oliver. Here's your first of 2 spins, Oliver. Also, Heather, thank you for the 10 months. Shit, that's almost a year you've been hanging out with this degenerate. All right, +4, Heather. Actually, you have 2 on here. Let's get you another one. Heather, another one. Here you go. That's +4. And +2. That's +6, Heather. There you go. And Oliver, we're going to do you spin next time. I want to kind of space them out a bit. So without further ado, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, wait, we don't want another blood belt. We want a normal match. With Devil and Bear. Let's do Bear Anger Arena. Dude, I have 2 different versions for Bear Anger's Arena. I think I have an old... Should we do his old throwback arena? Where are you, Bear? Maybe we'll do his old throwback arena. Look at this. Oh, wait, that's his Bear pick. He has 3 arenas. There it is, Bear Anger Arena. That's going to be a good one. I demand my winnings now. You'll get your damn winnings after you eat your meat. How could you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat, Bear? All right, Devil Sheep versus Bear Anger. Here we go. By the way, Bear, thank you for stopping by the stream. It's a real treat to have you in here. Thank you. Nice to have your support, man. Thank you. Lurker Belt champion, Devil Sheep, making his way to the arena. I don't know how he won the Lurker Belt, but if I was Slingblade, I'd be calling out Devil for that fucking Lurker Belt, because he's kind of got that on lock. And look, there's the old Bear Anger. You remember the throwback? Man, what a classic ring. What a classic icon. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the best to ever do it. Streaming champion, Bear Anger, out here off a fresh win from Tarkov. He's been zeroing in his aim and ready to take shots at Devil Sheep here tonight. The furry champion, Bear Anger.
Fight!
All right, Devil Sheep opening up strong. Quick jab, followed up by a leg kick. Bear Anger, more of a brute type fighter. He's out here to... Oh! Devil Sheep falling for that distraction shot. Bear growling up a storm here in Bear Anger Arena 2026. History in the making. Ladies and gentlemen, who will be the winner here tonight? See, Bear Anger is taking no shorts, no losses, man. And he is out here to win it. Devil Sheep's got his work cut out for him. Again, another fake out by Bear. You know, Devil Sheep has a very bad memory, and, you know, some people say he's functionally retarded. I know that's not that word, but he's referring to himself, so, you know, no harm, no foul. There's some man on Bear scissoring, actually, back and forth. This could go either way, and, you know, I'm seeing high-intensity fighting here. Bear Anger pushing the pace, just constantly pushing forward, and I think that's eventually going to wear down Devil Sheep if he's not careful. Nice over the over the shoulder hip toss. There's a mouthful. Back and forth kick versus punch. Which will be good? Which will be done? Devil Sheep with some power top fisting there on Bear Anger. You know what they say? Don't poke the bear. And I think Devil Sheep out here tonight has proven that that's not a wise decision, because Bear Anger is on a whole other level here. In Bear Anger Arena, he has a home advantage. And he's not scared to use those claws. Devil circles around. Gets caught up with that bear swipe. Here it is. Power bomb! Oh! But he gets caught up in a sneaky little arm triangle there from Devil Sheep. So far, I'm seeing quite a balanced matchup. Devil Sheep, however, just trying to fist Bear from a top position. Here we go. There's that man on Bear scissoring we've all been looking forward to. Devil circles around, gets caught once again. You know, Bear is really wily. They should have called him Wile E. Bear. Another circle. Bear off of the ropes. Devil Sheep manages to stop himself. This is the first time we've seen restraint from Devil Sheep. Devil into the corner, regretting his life decisions, but reverses it at the last second. However, Bear Anger was ready for that. He knows the tricks of this dirty little sheep. He's not growling, it's his stomach because he has to poop. All right, up and over. Oh, that's a bear back action if I've ever seen it.
3. 1, 2,
Credit
3.
to Tyler Burke for that quip. All right, circling around now. Bear catches a uterus punch. Reversal. Wow, Bear with a 1, a 2, a 3-hit slam. Massive technique. Oh man, Devil Sheep is in some serious pain now. Devil trying with a slice of life of his own. So far, Bear Anger has been taking the cake. Let's see if he can eat it too. Bear off the top rope, but just misses. Devil Sheep taking every advantage he can to ride Bear's glory. That's right, Devil Sheep riding off of Bear Anger's success to take the victory. After stealing all of Bear's viewers and riding Bear's dick, Devil Sheep takes the victory. With 9 minutes and 48 seconds, back mount punches. Your winner, Devil Sheep. Yay! It's like, thanks for the viewers, Bear. Now get the fuck out of my stream. You lost. Oh, I know how to pluck Bear's feathers or Bear's fur. What do you call them? Tufts. All in all, great fight though. Good fight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think we should do next? I think I liked what Huge Asshole said. However, we would need to add some names back to the wheel after that. The reason I'm saying those jokes is because those are the jokes you already made, Bear. Don't you see? I'm biting your style, bro. Can't make any jokes of my own. In fact, I call Bear once a week, you know, privately, and I'm like, hey, man, what do you got? You got any, like, funny quips or jokes, man? And I'm scratching my neck like a fucking crackhead. I'm just like, come on, man, you got any more of them funny jokes, man? Hook me up, bro. So, yeah. Now we have a conundrum here, because how many people have we deleted off the wheel? We have to add them back and then do a spin. All right, everybody who's fought already and who needs to be on the wheel, this is going to be for the $100 spin. We need you to put your name in the chat if you were in a fight so I can add you again. Shecky, I need your brain power. Can you imagine marrying a special needs guy? You have to help him with every fucking stupid thing. Who has fought already so I can add them back to the wheel and we can do the spin for Hugh? Okay, wait. Okay, Oliver, Hugh. I'm not going to put myself on the wheel. All right, who else fought? Oliver, Jedi, Lisa. Okay. Who else? Bear made the list. That's what they said down at the police office. They're like, yes, we've reviewed the footage. And Principal Struthers, Bear's on the list. Make sure he doesn't... Kermit, I'm thinking about starting a stream, but I don't have any content. Just dance. Or, you know, do a little dance, make a little love. You should see this TikTok shit. Dude, I get so... I put 8 hours into fucking editing a video, and then some chick dancing with her fucking little skimpy skirt on gets 2,000 views. And I'm like, yeah, that was zero effort. Banned at all the Disney locations. Oh yeah, Mitch was in there as well. Am I forgetting anyone else, or is that it? We did Mitch, Lisa, Jedi, Bear, Shecky, Oliver. I think we're missing one person, are we not? Smoking hasn't fought yet. No, I'm not putting... Tyler, I'm not going to put myself in because I don't want the 100 spins. Or wait, $10 that's 10 spins to the winner, and you get a custom song, which is actually really fucking... Dude, Huge Asshole and Booze Machine both make AI music, and they're both amazing, so... I think that's everyone, right? Is that that's all we've had so far? All right, this is going to be for the $100 belt. If you like, speak up now. Otherwise, you forever hold your pieces. Reese's. Do I have a way of seeing the current belt holder? Yeah, for the $100 belt, I do. We go to view title. Heather! Heather! So Heather's gonna be, you're gonna have to fight against Heather. Is that it? We got everybody in? All right. Kermie, you're in there. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're right there. Okay. Here we go. Whoever this lucky wheel lands on will take on Heather for the $100 belt. But we're going to do that a little bit later on. Right now, it's going to be... Ooh, it's going to be Jedi. Oh, Bear. Oh. It was so close to being Bear. Also, Hugh, or Destructo, I can't remember, but you guys were supposed to fight last week, and that's why I still have that on here. Did that even happen, or was that a thing, or what? That would have been a funny one, yeah. Dude, Jedi Dragon, you got a horseshoe up your ass, but the wheel hates you. Let's see if you get 10 free spins, care of Huge Asshole, for the $100 belt. Also, a custom intro song, which you can use at your discretion. And there's Audrey. Let's get her added to the list. She came in just after the spin, unfortunately. Sorry, Audrey. But here, let me add you now. Shaki, yes. Illusionati with the 10. Thank you so much, Illusionati. You fucking rock.
And I think you just wanted to me to fight because you wanted to hear my entrance song.
Oh, we wanted to hear your entrance song.
You wanted us to fight, yeah.
Yeah, we did. Okay, we'll do that. Huge Asshole with the $100. Heather or Jedi, who wins the belt and who spins? W. Hugh, thank you so much for the amazing donation. Let's get you added here. Well, I mean, it's already added here. Whoever that is, they get 10. So, fucking W. Hugh, you're amazing. Thank you so much. And Audrey, I've got you added as well. We're not going to get into that that belt matchup yet. We'll maybe save that for one of the near the end matches, because that's a big lot on the line for that one, you know. But first up, we've got the Sling Blade versus Dusty matchup, and there's been trouble brewing in the Discord between Sling and Dusty. Unfortunately, it's just you know, I mean, fortunately, it's just all in good fun. So Sling Blade versus Dusty, and then Illusionati wanted to call out Dusty as well. And I was thinking, you know what? Dusty, he's a man. He could take on them both. He's a chicken. He's half man, half chicken. So we're going to do Sling Blade versus Dusty coming up next. Go ahead and get your votes in for that one, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, thank you to everybody who's been a part of the stream. Thank you to the regulars who come here. Audrey, let's get you added for a free spin. Your support is appreciated, and I love each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Now, on with the fucking forts. We're going to keep this one above board. It's going to be a normal matchup. Nothing super spectacular or anything. But we got a Dusty versus Sling Blade situation here. Let's see how this plays out. Alright. Now, Dusty's been hanging on to this for a long time. Kermit, don't care what Sheep says about you, Hugh. You're not a jasshole, W, bro. He's the biggest fucking jasshole I know. I think he takes pride in it. If not, he should. Happy Saturday, Audrey. I hope you're having a good one. By the way, Did you want to play that, the mining game? Oh, fuck, there goes my video card again. Sorry about that. Yeah, you can get your Nepo spin before we go. That's probably a good idea as well. Here we go. Dusty Omelet nepotism spin. Oh, that's going to be good for +6, Dusty. All right, Dusty with the +6 nepotism spin. That's right, if you hold the nepotism belt, you get a free spin each week, and Dusty has been enjoying that every week for quite a while now. However, there is a little bit of a technicality difference here that Illusionati had pointed out earlier, but we'll get to that after this matchup. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, Dusty Omelet versus Sling Blade. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Dusty Omelet making his way to the arena here. Nepo belt champion Dusty has been holding on to that nepotism for quite some time. Let's see if he can keep things going here tonight in Bear Anger Arena once more. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to check out Bear Anger. Tag tourney champion Sling Blade making his way to the arena tonight. Looking clever, fresh, quick-witted, and ready to fucking rumble.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sling Blade.
Fight!
You gotta love... Listen, Sling Blade's been in this business for quite a while, but Dusty brings something new and fresh with that weird... Like, is he a chicken? Is he a seagull? Like, if you left a thing of french fries out, I guarantee you he would eat them. Shecky.
Give up?
Who? No, we haven't done Oliver's spins. He got usurped by other shit because I have ADD and I totally gapped out on that, but... You're gonna let him back in? You better lay still and be quiet and be a good boy, Cheen. Carlito, lay down. Lay down. Anyways, back to the action here. Sorry about that. I have to deal with the wiener in my lap. This giant black wiener between my legs, cuddling in, rubbing, and there he goes, shedding all over my legs. Don't ask why my black wiener's shedding. You don't want to know. Chicharron! Massive pecker slap there from Dusty. You know, that's one of his token moves here. He loves to slap people with his pecker. He's always pecker slapping people in the face. And, you know, Sling Blade is no different in this instance. Another pecker slap. All right, Sling Blade, not fucking around now. Circles over. He's trying to find an opening. Dusty with the bird slap. You know, don't put it past a bird to have a strong slap. I mean, they flap their wings all day long. He's got that strength. It's just can he wield it when he needs it. Up and over into the atmosphere.
Right.
Beautiful slam there by Just Looking. Or I mean by Sling Blade, my bad. I've got birds on the brain. I guess you could say I'm bird brain today.
5 minutes gone.
All right, here we go into a cloaca sniffing slam. Followed up by that big boot. And you know, like, Sling Blade has some of the biggest feet in the business. You know what they say, the bigger the foot, the more they enjoy a nice massage. Dusty trying for a dick clamp there. Well, that's a long way off. Whoa! Did you see that? He flew across the whole fucking thing. Beautiful technique there. I didn't think chickens could fly that far. Well, it looks like he's flying up into the stratosphere as he's being revenged, like. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 slams and brings it up. Massive technique from Sling Blade. This fight could go either way, ladies and gentlemen. Sling Blade loves his chicken. He loves dumplings. He loves all of that shit. Let's see if he's able to take advantage and tenderize this chicken here tonight. double chicken pecker slap. Let's just hope he doesn't go for those nuggets. To the corner now. Reversal. Oh! Interesting technique there. You know, I think Sling Blade has learned a trick or two here from Dusty. Just reversing it on him, showing him how it feels, you know? There's that 1, 2, 3, 4! Into a massive, slam at the end. One of the best techniques I've seen from Sling Blade thus far. Another double slap there from Dusty. Manages to get up on the rope. Changes his mind, though. A very wise decision from Dusty. Because you got to be careful when dealing with someone like Sling Blade. He is constantly waiting to, you know, reverse any move you might have. Ooh, a little bit of a chicken stomp. Oh, speaking of another chicken stomp. Going up for a second. You know, those toenails, they still freak me out. I knew they grew into chicken talons, but goddamn. It's got like raptor teeth for toenails. Beautiful slam there by Sling Blade. You learned that one from Zhang Yi from Street Fighter fame.
1, 2,
Now
3,
Dusty
4,
is being counted out
6,
on the outside of the
7,
ring.
2.
All right, dragging him to the center of the ring here. There's that triple chicken peck. You do not want to catch a pecker in the face 3 times in consecution like that. Succession, rather. Sorry. Off of the ropes. Clothesline. All right. Another triple peck. Then he runs into the fucking pole and falls over. I don't know what the... Oh, shit. God damn, Sling Blade's pissed off. He's like, go say hi to the audience, bitch.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Just fucking railed him into the audience there. It was brutal. Dusty says, let's get back in the ring. I ain't wasting my time out there. You got to be careful. You don't want to get counted out. Every move that you waste outside the ring is another, you know, time towards when you could lose. This single-handed axe hit there from the top rope, followed up by a go fuck yourself. And up in the audience, down she goes. Man, Dusty Omelette is just like taking a beating here, but he's feeling like he's fucking indestructible. Dusty Omelette also did well on today's spins. Care of CW from last week's amazing donations. Once again, thank you, C-Dub. You are the man, and a lot of the community had grown in strength because of you. Shout out, C-Dub. Nice elbow there from Sling Blade. He's standing in the center of the ring, showing dominance. Dusty really trying to get quirky here, working angles here. A little bit of chicken stomp, goes up the top rope. Oh, and another chicken stomp. KFC always kicks your jazzle. Oh, right up the frickin' egg shoot. And another one, bam! Damn, Sling Blade's on a fucking tear. Look at this, he's choking out the chicken. And look at that, a successfully chicken that's been choked. Nobody chokes the chicken like Sling Blade, ladies and gentlemen. Still choking it. Look at him, he won't stop. He's choking that chicken. Oh my God. He did not want to stop choking his chicken at the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen, with 19 minutes and 1 second to go. Your winner with with a chicken choke attack, Sling Blade! The king of choking chick. Sling Blade. What a great fight. Now that's what I call a good fight. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, on the Wheel of Steel, we've got Audrey. Good luck, Audrey. Let's see what you get. That was fight of the night so far. Ooh, Audrey, I hope you like a little bit of a custom move. I'd say do something poison related. Damn, the Wheel's giving out custom moves like fuck today. Coming up next, Oliver. Let's get you your spin, buddy. Ooh, +6, Oliver. Now, I'm not sure if you had a second spin. Did you, Oliver? Speak up if you did. Don't lie to me. Bannon, welcome. Let's get you added to the wheel, homie. Ladies and gentlemen, the classic one and only John Bannon has entered the arena. Woo! And I noticed just now that poor old Just Lookin' has lost his sheep. Little Bo Peep. He's sitting on a tuffet and he's eating his curds and whey, but there's no sheep next to his name. Lookin', what happened? You okay, buddy? Even Oliver Closeoff still has his sheep. He hasn't been around in like a couple weeks. I'm gonna guilt trip all you fuckers. All right, who's coming up next? Sling Blade. Let's get you a spin, Sir Slingy. Plenty of surprises indeed. Hey, Sling Blade. Sorry to tell you, but the wheel told you to fuck off. Ain't that a bitch? All right, Destructo, you're up next. I swear to God, man, it's so many custom moves this week. Hey, Destructo, what do you want for your custom move? You need something to do with like a naked move. And we'll do one more spin. Why not? Vernon, you're up next, buddy. Here you go. Let's see what you get. +2, Vernon. Fucking custom moves. Yeah. Frosted Fox has the custom moves. We haven't seen him around. I hope he's doing okay. He pops in here and there now, but he's got a bunch of other shit going on these days. All right. Who's going to be up next? Let's find out. Here we go. Oh, looks like it's going to be Weagle. Carlito. It's going to be Weagle. It's going to be Weeks. It's going to be Weagle. That's where you get your little fucking Weagles. You get your little Weagles. Get your Weagles. You get your little Weagles. Get those Weagles. You get those Weagles. Grrr. That's right. You're a big, strong Weagle fighter, aren't you? You're going to beat up Weagle, aren't you, Carlos? I spiced him up. Now he's going to be all feisty. Did you get spiced? Yeah, go play with your toy. Bite him. Eat him. Get him. You're a hunter. You're a killer. Urgh. Good boy. All right, Weagle. Sorry, I get a little excited with my ADD here. It's going to be Weagle versus... You hear him chewing on his little rubber toy? Use it. You're a big killer. Eat that rubber toy. Yeah. Sam! Sam Palmer! All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and get your votes in for Weagle or Sam. Who do you think is going to win? In the meantime, I'm going to go and have a quick pee, and I'll be right back. Give me 90 seconds. All right, I am back. You know what I was thinking? You know, it's like Woo John, but it should be John Woo, you know? John Woo! Anyways, who do you what do you got? Oh, wow, everybody thinks Weagle's going to win. I don't know, man. Do you remember that Sam got 20 free spins, right, last week? Care of C-Dub. So... Man, I'd be putting my money on Sam, even though Weagle's my favorite wrestler. If I was a betting man who wanted to make some betting money, I'd be betting on that Sammy. But that's because I'd have inside information. I mean, come on. Inside betting? Who's going to do that? Actually, you know what? We're going to make this... It's not going to matter because it's going to... Illusionati, this one's for you, buddy. Guess what? We're doing a fucking cage match. It's not even about who's stronger anymore. It's about who's gonna climb out first. Oh, we've just had the great equalizer, ladies and gentlemen. Who will be the fucking climber? Will it be Weagle or will it be Sam Palmer? Oh man, we just entered a whole new echelon of entertainment. Now, where are you, my friend Weagle? I've seen you there for a minute. Am I tripping? There he is. Weagle! Oh, he needs his fucking climbing gear. I think this one. It's got the Eagles styles. Now, this is going to be a different story, isn't it? Let's see if Sam can handle this shit. Yeah, always, when you think I'm going to turn right, I turn left. That's what's happening here now. We're going for a left turn. Where are you, Sam? Samwise Gamgee, Sir Sam's-a-lot. Samantha. There you, Sam Palmer. got some weird alternative costumes. Anyways, we will be doing Chris Rose Arena. It's been a while since we've had Chris Rose up in the representation. All right, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, Nathan Weagle versus Sam Palmer. Here we go.
Fight!
All right, ladies and gents, here we go. The matchup of the century. Apparently, John Bannon, what, you gifted some shit while I was in the bathroom? I'll get Destructo to remind me after the match, and we'll get you sorted out. Bannon, thank you. All right, here we are, back at it, back in the action, back in the cage. And, you know, I think this may be the first cage match of the new season, and we're about to see how this plays out here. As you can see, Sam Palmer already bleeding from the eyes and sinus area. Not a good sign here. I think Weagle is on some other shit this year. There it is, Bannon with another $5 gifted. You're fucking awesome. Thank you so much, John Bannon. Bannon's Toilet Supplies. Buy yours today. They make you go, woo! Yeah, Destructo will sort me out once the match is over. It's a team effort, you know. Anyways, Bannon. Thank you. Weagle now pushing forward as Palmer circles around. You know, Palmer waiting for that headbutt opening. I don't know if it's going to be available here as the, you know, Weagle has kind of been playing the low game. He's going for those low attacks. He's going for the shoulder butts. You see that? He's attacking the lower half. Very smart and technical maneuvering here from Nathan Weagle tonight. Nice elbow from Weagle. Clothesline Weagle. Palmer backs up but misses with that headbutt. Catches an elbow.
5 minutes gone.
Everyone's favorite ghost, ladies and gentlemen, Sam Palmer here. Putting it all on the line tonight against Weagle. Across the 5.5 minute mark in tonight's fight, who will be the victor in this caged matchup? Now you'd figure that since Palmer was a ghost, he could just phase through the cage. However, he's agreed tonight that he will indeed climb at a normal climbing rate. You know, and we're taking him on his word here. I think Nathan Weagle does not want to risk anything, and he's looking to end this concisely. Concisely? Whatever. Circles around. Another nice elbow. Look at Weagle's going fucking nuts. Yeah, that's what I love about Weagle. He's got that. He's like, ah! He's got that energy, you know? He's feeling it. Another elbow from Weagle. Sam flies, so he doesn't need limbs. He's like kind of floats up. Oh, there's a nice headbutt back and forth. Ooh, Palmer with another headbutt. Palmer follows that up with a headbutt. Unfortunately, he gets punched directly in between the eyes, and that's going to be causing a little bit more bleeding there. Only temporary, though. Last thing you want is a little bit of blood dripping into your eyes and down into your giant open gaping mouth. No one wants to see blood in their gaper. Oh, there's a panic slap. You rarely see that. Normally, it's more about the headbutts. Look at that! Oh! Spinning tail whip. We're starting to see all kinds of new techniques here from Palmer, and I am excited for this new Season 5 version of Palmer. You know, he's really grown since the last season where all he used to do was headbutt. You know, now we're starting to see these exciting new maneuvers. See how that plays out for him in tonight's matchup. We are the gifted ones. We are the ADHD men. Oh, spinning headbutt slam! Palmer with another brutal headbutt times 2. Regal might be in some deep trouble here as he's catching spinning headbutts. Regal hunting down Palmer, though. He does not want him to get... Oh! You know, Regal might be playing it a little bit too fast and loose here against someone like Palmer. You don't want to rush things too far because Palmer, oh, as you can see, he's full of headbutts, slams, and spinning slams, spinning headbutts and dropping headbutts, jumping headbutts, any kind of headbutt you can think of. He's all head. Trust me, you don't want to get head from Sam Palmer. Oh, the blood is just piling up here tonight. Brutal fight here, ladies and gentlemen. Who thought it would get this intense? It's going to come down to who's strong enough to be able to climb the cage at all when it comes down to it. Weagle just missing so much. Palmer covered in ectoplasm, really hard to get a hold of. Look at this, circling around, really trying to wear out Weagle, and I think that's a great tactic here. Take down his health, take down his stamina, and then you have a chance to float up and get the hell out of there before Weagle has a chance to recuperate. Another double headbutt, triple headbutt from Palmer. You know, I'm starting to see some really impressive moves here from both fighters tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Dirty Mike has entered the arena. Glad to see you here tonight watching on your favorite fighters, Dirty Mike. Fan favorite, ladies and gentlemen. All the way from back in Season 1, Dirty Mike. Now you gotta wonder if he's in the audience or the boys there too, but here comes Palmer, up and over! Weagle shake the cage! No, Weagle tries to climb, he's not gonna be able to get up over in time, and Palmer is gonna take the victory. Can you believe this upset victory, ladies and gentlemen? No one knew what they thought they seen. They thought they never knew what they thought they knew was coming. With 16 minutes and 12 seconds into the match, due to an escape, your winner in tonight's matchup, Sam Palmer! Shecky.
Okay. One, did you get Illusion's $10? I told you about it, but I'm not sure if you got it.
We'll just give an extra spin here. There, can't
Then
complain
there was
about that.
John Bannon's one gifted, and then he gave a $5 donut.
So 2 for Bannon.
Yep.
And Oliver spin. Here, this one's for you, Oliver.
Okay, cool. We're caught up. Illusionati is-
Yeah, I gave Illusionati. He's got 2 here.
Okay.
So I think we're caught up.
Okay, that's-
Once again, thank you guys. That's fucking awesome. Plus 4! Oliver. Huh? That goes to the winner.
Gotcha.
We haven't, did we, wait, who did we say that was going to be? It'll be Heather and Jedi, the winner of which will get 10 spins.
Awesome. Okay.
Plus 10 spins, baby. Once again, thank you so much, Huge Asshole, for your amazing support. Really appreciate it. And it's making the fucking tournament that much more fun. So, you frickin' rock. Audrey, don't forget my plus 10! You know what, Audrey? Just because you come in here every single week and say the same joke, I'm gonna give you a bonus spin. Just for being tenacious. You gotta love the moxie on this one. Alright, let's see what you get. You might get a plus 10. You're getting a plus 4. Let it never be said that the squeaky wheel doesn't get the oil, Audrey. Plus 4. No, she gets a plus 4. She's not getting a plus 10. There, Audrey, you got plus 8 for next week. Oh, it's like that kid that's tugging on your leg. He's like, Dad, 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 Dad. And eventually you're just like, what? I want this. And you're just like, fuck. You gonna keep tugging on my leg and bugging me? Yeah, Dad, I want this. Fine. You can have it. There you go, Audrey. You got your spin. Coming up next, we got Bear Anger. Good luck, Bear. Let's see what you get. Will he get something good? Will it be a +6 or a +2? Oh, crapped out right on the fucking line, too. So close. Unfortunately, no cigar. Bear with a +2. Tyler, you're up next, buddy. Ooh, +4. Tyler. Mr. Irk himself. We'll save some of these spins for later on. We still have a lot of matches to get through. Let's see who's coming up next. Who will be up next in the matchup of the century? As I eat some junk food, sugar. Ha-ha! Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be just fucking looking. Fuck yeah, buddy. Looking versus Huge Dwarf. Go ahead and get your votes in for that one, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think's going to win the upcoming match? Will it be Just Looking or will it be Huge Dwarf? I don't know, but I'm loving this sugar right now. I'm getting jacked up on sugar. You guys are going to see me on a whole other fucking level in a minute. Anybody know what passion flakies are? It's like a croissant with melted marshmallow and jam inside. Oh, man. So good. All right, Just Looking. One of my favorite. You know what? Just Looking. You're my second favorite fighter besides Weagle. You always bring the fucking awesomeness to every match. So this should be good. And Huge Dwarf never disappoints, ever. He's the hugest dwarf I've ever seen. Yes, his pudgy fingers creep me out a bit, and the fact that he can't raise his hands over his head, but I mean, he's charming. Look at him. You ever see that fucking, what movie was he in? It was, Leprechaun, Back to the Hood. Yeah. Yeah, he was really good in that one. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, Just Looking versus Huge Dwarf. In, what kind of arena? Let's do Estelle's. It's been a while. I need to get her a new, arena as well. Yeah, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the fight. Sorry, Looking, man, but Weagle's my bro, man. I've always had a soft spot for fucking his styles. Tag tourney champion, Just Looking. Making his way to the arena. Second favorite of Devil Sheep. Just to rub it in. Just fucking with you, man. And he's going to be going up against the one and only, the stunted at growth, but then hit a growth spurt in his teens, Huge Dwarf! I gotta take the piss out of looking. By the way, just looking has a bunch of new moves, you guys. He actually cashes in his used moves, so you better fucking watch out, because he's gonna be a beast! He's gonna be a beast bird! You remember when Jean-Claude Van Damme was in Bloodsport and he was like, oh, it was all slow motion. He's like, oh. That's what I picture this fight ending as. So we'll see what happens with that tonight. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Oh, brutal slam. Look at that, a chicken pin. You can't pin an eagle with a chicken stomp. And the difference, you know, for many years here, Illusionati has said, and I quote, the difference between Dusty and Just Looking is that one is a chicken and the other's an eagle. Now make what you will of that, but I'm a frog. And, you know, I think that resonated with a lot of people, especially Tyler Erk, who was a turtle himself, and, you know, Frosted, the one and only Fox, who had nothing to say at the time. You know, I really think that sunk in with him, though. These furries, these animals, making their grip on the Devil Sheep arena, and it would make perfect sense. I mean, Devil Sheep, you've got animals right there in the name. So... I think at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, life is just one big stage show. You have fun with it. You either laugh or you cry. You know, life is either a travesty or a comedy. Oh, look at that! Rips off the leg and beats him with it. Now, to me, that's a comedy. But to him, I'm sure that felt like a tragedy. Your arm ripped off, your leg ripped off, you're fucking beaked in the face. Don't fuck with the eagle. You like the Estelle ring art? Yeah, she's smoking that fucking shit. Well, that's not even really her. It's just like I don't know what you would call it. Fucking caterpillar or whatever. Anyways, it is what it is. It's not a perv if your blinds are open, almighty Kermit. Kirby, you're fucking hilarious, man. Alright, off of the rope. Oh, nice spinning backhand there from the dwarf one. Huge dwarf with an elbow, but misses. Catching that choker from behind. Brutal slam down, followed up by another elbow. Waiting for it. Oh! Goes for the pin. It's a 2. It's a 2.9. We're not quite there yet, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this face slam. Huge dwarf going for a pin of his own. 1, 2, 2.9. Oh, and there goes another leg. Just Looking as taking to ripping limbs off of his competitors. I think it's a great strategy. There goes another leg. Third leg. He ripped off Huge Dwarf's third leg. Oh, man.
10 minutes.
Having your third leg ripped off by an eagle would goddamn hurt. I'm telling you, those claws just ripping it, your third leg and just ripping it off. Picture it now. And there's a 3 count. Huge Dwarf takes the victory out of nowhere. Missing his third leg, still takes the victory. Wow. Who could have seen that coming? I would have thought that our man would have fucking Just Looking would have took it. But Ladies and gentlemen, with 10 minutes and 22 seconds into the match with a spine bomb into a double leg hook fall, your winner in tonight's matchup, Huge Dwarf! Aha! Great fight all around. Huge Dwarf came out fucking swinging. Great to see the victory, my man. My man, baby. That's what I'm saying, man. That's my man. That's my Huge Dwarf. That's why I always said Huge Dwarf is my second favorite, you know? Oh, you got owned. You got owned, son. All right, what do we have next? I'm out here playing head games and shit. Okay, here, we forgot to put the votes in for that one, didn't we? No, I closed them, okay. Huge Dwarf only had a 14% chance to win according to the audience. Well, I guess he proved 86% of you wrong. Because up next we got... It's gonna be Kermit. Versus Welder's Eye. Kermit versus Sling. Wait, did we not already have Sling? Oh no, wait, that was a call out. All right, Kermit versus Sling Blade coming up next. I would just like to thank each and every one of you again for attending. I really appreciate this. It's fun for me, and I'm glad you guys are loving it too. We'll be back to the GTA stuff and all that during the week and Red Dead, and I'm exploring with other stuff. But these fight nights are really kind of like the community night, and I'm enjoying them immensely. So thank you to all of you guys who came here tonight. And we can't do Kermit versus Kermit. Hang on, that's fucked up. I got distracted. Kermit versus Sling. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. If you're watching in the future, hello. Don't forget to hit that button. And here we go on the next one. We're going to mix things up a bit, though, because I think we've been doing enough of enough. And enough is enough. We're going to go for a gruesome match. That's UFC fucking Kumite style. Do you think Sling Blade can handle Kermit in a Kumite arena? We're about to find out next. Get your votes in. Kumite, Kumite, Kumite. God damn it, Kermit, your fucking character is so cursed. Kermit has the most, like, cursed character ever. You can't change these rings. I wish you could. They don't let you edit them. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, Sling Blade versus Kermit Almighty in a Kumite matchup. Let's get it on.
Fight!
Round one in a 5-round matchup here. 3-minute rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kumite rules, aka mixed martial arts. Let's see what we can see here from the cursed one versus the slingest of blades. Sling Blade wearing slightly different outfit here. He's got his Kumite drip on. See if that helps him. That is one terrifying pig if I've ever seen one. Now, apparently, I think when we chose through the list, it said Mrs. Piggy, and this is somebody's best attempt at making Miss Piggy. But, you know what? I think Oliver Closeoff might want to have a matchup with Kermit, because Kermit only has to take that top off, and he's fully fucking naked, too. Oh, so cursed. I love it. All right, reverses fire there. Nice elbow. Audrey, hit me up in the Discord sometime and we'll play some Friend Slop soon. I know Dirty Mike and Tuttle wanted to get in on some, what was that game we had? One of those Friend Slop games, but I do want to do the golfing one as well.
Fight!
I've been trying to get enough people together to do that. I think it would be really fun.
Give up!
Back to the action. Round 2 here, 20 seconds in. We're seeing a great back and forth battle here. Kermit with a nice headbutt, followed up by a reverse choke. Carlos playing with his little toy at my feet. Probably hear the little rubber chewing. Super cute. Ooh, look at that. Nice kick reversal there as well from Kermit. No, I think Sling Blade is taken aback a little bit. I think Kermit thought he would have a pig roast here or some sort of easy ham sandwich. But unfortunately, it's looking more like a roast beast. Oh! Wow! That was a really cool... I don't think I've seen Sling Blade do that move before. That was really fucking cool. I mean, he did try to pin afterwards, and that's not the format we're going for here, but very cool nonetheless. You still want the Peppa Pig theme music? We could do that. We could do that. Normally, I would have it so that you'd have to spin it on the wheel, but I think I took it off the wheel.
Fight.
So, Kermit... Jackie! Kermit wants a fucking Peppa Pig theme. I'll tell her, she'll remember, and then I'll add it. When my brain goes through 10 million other thoughts. Nice elbow there. I keep wanting to call you Peppa now instead of Kermit. I'm like, Peppa with some punches. Take her easy, Oliver. Close off. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. And I hope you get whatever you have to deal with done quickly and efficiently. Have a great day, sir. Another nice slam there. Man, Sling Blade's not fucking around anymore. I think he's starting to get pissed off with the shenanigans here from Kermit. Oh, wow! The power hit. Look at that. Sling Blade dominating that with a massive power. Where's Chris? I am Truth Tuttle. He is sleeping right now, I'm pretty sure. Ladies and gentlemen, in the third round with 2 minutes and 30 seconds, due to a massive KO victory, your winner in tonight's matchup, Sling Blade! Fuck yeah, son. Sling Blade took the win, y'all. Yeah, Tuttle keeps weird hours. I think he's sleeping right now. I don't know. I'm not going to fuck with him. But I will tell you this. Coming up next, we're going to have the one and only... Oh, it's the Turtle with Tits, Tyler Irk! It's Ty Lopez. He's like, check out my fucking garage or something. You remember those? You probably don't remember that. Anyways, he was a tech bro scammer back in the day. Ooh, C-Dub versus Tyler Irk coming up next. Does anybody remember Ty Lopez, or am I the only one? Anyways, coming up next, get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. It's C-Dub versus Tyler Irk as we get into a couple spins. We've got Bannon with 2 spins on the Wheel of Steel. Good luck, Bannon, on your first of 2. And once again, thank you for your generous donation. Your support is keeping my family fed. And I do appreciate you and all of you guys. +2, Bannon. Second spin, Bannon. Custom move. Bannon, you should look through in the Discord. I have it's pinned to the top there in the Fight Night channel. You hit the pinned button, and you can just type in any kind of move that, like, hit someone with a baseball bat, or I don't know, do something for your character or whatever. But you know, cash in your custom moves, man. If you guys don't cash them in, then it sucks. Also, it's always great to see a new move come out of a wrestler when we watch Fight Nights. It makes Fight Night more entertaining, so don't be scared to cash in your custom moves. Look at all these motherfuckers with custom moves. We've got title shots and custom moves out the ass, and there's only one slot on the wheel. That's crazy how that happens. Coming up next, we've got Dave with a lucky spin. Good luck, Dave. +2, Dave. All right. Let's go back to a normal match. However, this time we're gonna have this rope elimination. Wait, that's not. How do you have it so? It's already on. That's crazy. Is it rope off? Over the top rope. That's what I need. Okay. Whoever gets thrown out of the ring in this matchup will lose, ladies and gentlemen. Over the top rope. This is like, it's time to push it over the top, all right? So, whoever gets thrown over the top rope will take the loss in this matchup. And you know what? We might even make it so that you can't fucking pin to win. Win conditions. 3 count. Give up. No, okay, whatever. We'll leave that fine. If you get thrown over the top rope, you're fucking done skis. Tyler Irk versus C-Dub. Who's going to go over the top rope? C-Dub, one of the best supporters out these days. Let's see how he can handle himself against the likes of Tyler, the Turtle with Tits, Irk. A viewer from way back in Season 1. There he is. He has many different looks. Oops, wait. He does like the purple look, though. We're going to keep him purple. We'll keep it simple. In fact, you know what? Let's do Huge Asshole Arena. It's been a while. Here we go. C-Dub versus Tyler Irk in Huge Asshole Arena. First one over the top rope loses. Either that or you get pinned. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, CW Gaming. Looking pissed off as he comes down to the arena. Look at that. He looks like he's ready to kick some serious ass. Carlos trying to get the toy from between my feet as I pinch it under the blankets. You ain't gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. Oh, you better get in there. You're gonna try, but you won't get it. Yeah, you ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it. You ain't gonna get it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Tyler Irk. Carlos, Tyler Irk's coming down to the arena. What do you have to say, Tyler Irk? Carlos is super excited for the matchup coming up, and I can't blame him. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a twist match here tonight, an over-the-top special. Who here is willing to take it under the limit? Who here is willing to push it over the top? We're about to find out in tonight's matchup. Devil Sheep Arena 2026. Season 5, history in the making. Beautiful tech combos there. Look at that. Punches and kicks and punches. CW ever only needs to block one and counter with a nice knockdown of his own. You know, I'm starting to notice a giant height and size advantage here for CW. You know, the turtle may be compact, but he does have a strong shell. CW, however, you know, he's made multiple people eat his shorts, and I think this could be no different. Who, however, will be thrown over the top rope? Will that come into effect, or will we see some pins here to win tonight? I can spice him up so easy. I could have just fucking ripped roaring. We have fun. Anyways, back to the fights here, ladies and gentlemen. Bitch slaps back and forth. C-Dub, Tyler Earth. Who will be the winner of this outcome? Apparently, it's going to be C-Dub off the ropes with a nice trying to jump the Springfield Gorge there. Unfortunately, landing on the face of Tyler Earth. That's got to be painful.
Give up.
C-Dub now. Bitch slap into a fucking where's my money. Ooh, eye poke.
5 minutes gone.
What's this? Sling Blade coming to interrupt the match. Who will Sling Blade be helping and who will he be harming in tonight's matchup? Well, looks like Sling Blade wants a piece of Tyler Irk. Will he be able to irk this one out? C-Dub waiting there patiently. Gets he's like, smell your own turtle dick. You like that? Smells like a goddamn terrarium. I guess it'd be an aquarium for a turtle, not a terrarium. I stand corrected. Right off of the ropes here. Sling Blade tries to get in, but ends up getting bitch slapped into oblivion. Sling Blade again catches those legs and arms. Damn, Sling Blade just came in here to get his ass kicked. Sling Blade comes in, gets his shit punched out of him, then fucks off. C-Dub still. Oh no! Tyler Earth tried to pull that fancy shit, but fell out of the arena. Unfortunately, that does not count as an over the top. You have to actually be physically thrown over the top. It doesn't count if you just kind of slip and fall out of the ring. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 8-minute mark in tonight's fight. Things are just heating up.
Give up. Give up.
Turtle fisting like you've never seen before. Trust me, you don't want to be fisted by a turtle. C-Dub rolls him over. Goes for the pin. The 2 count. Nice elbow there from the Turkmeister. The Turkmeister. The Turkmeister. CW with a nice eye poke. Off of the rim. Oh! And a massive kick there from Tyler the Turtle. With hits her. Off of the ropes. Spinning punch.
10 minutes gone.
C-Dub back up as we pass the 10-minute mark here. I'm wondering if we're going to see anyone be thrown over the top rope at all. Will it be a 3-count victory? Oh no! And just as I say that, C-Dub gets thrown over the top rope by Tyler the Turtle with hits. And it is over. 10 minutes and 40 seconds in. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? What a turtle fuckfest. Ladies and gentlemen, with 10 minutes, 40 seconds into the match with an over-the-top rope victory, your turtle, Tyler Erg! Teenage Mutant Tyler Tittles, Teenage Mutant Tyler's Tittles, titties in a half shell, Tyler Power. He's the turtle with the big fucking giant tits. Give me a break. Michelangelo, and he likes to rub those tits. Oh, that's funny to me. I don't know why. But anyways, Tyler takes the victory. Congrats, Tyler. You know, I should start giving out spins for winners of the matches, too. I think that'd be kind of cool, right? Maybe next week we'll do that. Maybe next week we'll give out spins to the winners of each match. Just to be that, you know, give you that extra little Ugh! You know? Maybe not that serious, but something like that. Anyways, great matchup all around. Let's see who we have next, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, we got... Ruined your entire childhood. I didn't tell you to pick that character. Oh, it's going to be huge asshole, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see him. Where is he? I'm scrolling.
Does this game allow for a large amount of wrestlers in the ring at one time with over-the-top rope elimination?
Yes, you can have 8 at a time in over-the-top elimination. However, that's just that's basically Royal Rumble. So I do believe we could do Royal Rumbles with over-the-top. Anyways, Hugh coming up next. He's going to be going against... Vernon! Know what I mean, Vern? Ladies and gentlemen, get your votes in. Who will be the winner of the next matchup? Will it be Vernon or Hugh? Let's find out. After these messages. Is your name Kermit? Do you suffer from wheel spinitis? Well, I'm here to tell you that you're not alone. Thousands of Kermits each year spin the wheel and see just what they get. In this instance, Kermit's gonna get... Let me guess, another fucking custom move. Everybody's getting custom moves today! Kermit! Wait, yeah, no, I know Illusion Ice still has that. Who won that? Did Kermit... Dusty kept his belt or no? Can't remember. We can check.
Okay, so Gray, I'll call it Dusty for the knuckle belt then. So only still yours on a technicality.
Yeah, no, I know. I have the call out.
Okay.
But we did the first one with Sling Blade. Did Sling take it or no? I can't remember. No? All right, then I guess, yeah. That'll be after this one then. Yeah, well, no, we'll do that one after this one. All right, CW Gaming coming up next with the spin on the Wheel of Steel. Good luck, CW. Once again, thank you for joining the stream. Let's see what you get. +4, CW. All right, we'll leave that for now. Let's do something a bit different. Why don't we do a landmine deathmatch? Let's mix it. It's always nice to mix things up, you know? We've got to keep things frosty, keep people guessing, keep them on their toes, you know what I'm saying? Carlos! Kill! Attack! Get him! Yeah. Yeah, you get him, Chain! Okay, calm down. Shh. Okay, shh. Calm down. No more. Shh. Here, turn into a Wookiee. Do your Chewbacca sounds. Do your Chewbacca sound. There's the Chewbacca. Yeah, you're a Chewbacca. You calm now? Now kill, Carlos, kill! No, I was kidding. Sorry about that. Anyways, Hugh versus Vern coming up next. Man, everything is a distraction when you have ADD. This shit is insane. Hugh versus Vernon. All right, a classic matchup. Booze Machine Arena. No, wait, we already did. Let's do, ooh, Audrey's Arena. We haven't done Audrey's in a while. All right. Huge Asshole versus Vernon in Audrey Arena. Here we go.
Fight!
Ladies and gentlemen, a match of the century. The one and only landmine death match. If you get thrown out of this ring, you are facing not only landmines and pain and suffering, but you're going to have to walk through a field of barbed wire to get back in. If you're thrown into any one of these corners, you're going to have exploding lamps directly into your face, breathing in those toxic chemicals and suffering from the pain of shards of glass all up in your wiener hole. That's the type of violence here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Carlos, get him! Grrr! He's just looking at me all happy. He's not in the killing mood right now. What's up, Shaq? Okay.
And he was listen, actually, Dusty, I don't cheat and set up a belt.
Give up!
We didn't put the belt on the line? Did I do that? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm fucked. I don't know. I thought we did that matchup. But now that you say that, maybe I didn't put the belt on. I don't know. Well, that's a problem for future Devil Sheep.
One!
Present Devil Sheep is just gonna fuck around and eat junk food and watch the fights. Oh, look at those fingers down the throat.
Give up!
Ooh, nice return fire there from Vernon. Dusty, how often are you... You know what? I think we're going to do a 2-on-1 versus Dusty for that belt. It's going to be Illusionati and fucking Slingblade versus Dusty. This guy keeps winning on a technicality, and we can't have that. You had to sit out there and gloat, didn't you, Dusty? You had to gloat.
Fight!
Now you're fucked. You're going to have to beat 2-on-1. And if you beat that, you definitely deserve the nepotism belt for sure.
One!
Both contestants bleeding like fucking crazy right now. It's looking like Opie's hemophiliac fucking
One!
daycare center over here. Blood everywhere. Nice leg drop there by Vernon. Fucking technicalities, man. You're just lucky I'm a fuck up and I can barely function. He's gotten away with it for too long, ladies and gentlemen. We have to make him pay. Up and over. Oh, massive slam for Hugh. Well, Hugh is leading up a storm here, but then again, so is Vernon. This could go either way. The next person to be launched out of the arena is definitely going to be feeling the pain. What's this? Oh! Frickin' pile driver slam there from Vernon. Goes for the pin. 1, 2. And that's a 2 count. Nice reverse fire here from Hugh. Hugh does not fuck around when it comes to the nut kicks and elbow drops. He's on point every time. Huge asshole, audience favorite here when he drops that massive people's elbow. He's just a common man. And he's working hard with his hands. Will that be enough, though, to take the victory here against... Oh, no! He ran into the glass! Oh, it's all embedded in his chest and face. Oh, I can see the blood dripping down, the bulging fucking little particles of glass all sparkling inside his skin as shreds of flesh dripping off his face. What a gruesome matchup here tonight. There's that elbow we were talking about. This could be it, too. Oh, Vernon still manages to somehow miraculously pull out of that one and follows it up with a clothesline of his own. Ladies and gentlemen, what an exciting matchup we have here tonight. Vernon waits patiently, tries to get him up. Unfortunately gets caught up in one of the hugest suplexes I've seen this season from Huge Asshole. Over and down with a slam. Vernon circles around, gets that nice jab in. Really trying to work those angles here tonight. Carlos goes over and sits in the sunbeam, and he's cleaning himself. Very cute. Oh, look at this! It's a rockabye baby! Plow me in the rectum. Damn, Vernon is feeling humiliated and degraded. Oh, but huge asshole hits that landmine. He's gonna have to walk back through that barbed wire. Oh, the pain and suffering. This fight may have just taken a turn for the worse for huge asshole. Here it comes again, rockabye baby.
Give up. Give up.
That is such a weird fucking move, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Nice slam down. Up and over. Jasshole catches a shot in the ribs, launches him off the ropes, and returns fire with that brutal kick. You know, you've got to be worn down at this point. This is a match that is grueling and is taking on such a flavor that, you know, God forbid one of these folks dies from bleeding out here, but the amount of blood that I've seen spilled tonight, I mean, that's pints and pints. Both of these fighters are showing huge signs of degradation and fatigue. Who will survive? Will Huge Asshole be able to take the victory? Or will Vernon bleed one out? Jake Elwood. Oh, that's cute. The best guard dogs I have, the ones that bark at you. I find little dogs bark at every little fucking peep. Like my big dog Scout, like he doesn't bark at every little sound, but Carlos, man, he's on it. Carlos is a good, like, guard dog, I guess. He may not be the best ferocious dog, but that's why we have Scout. Carlos can be the early warning system, and Scout can get in there and just shoot people's arms and legs off or whatever. Ooh, nice elbow there. Huge Asshole really showing signs of fatigue now. He's going to have to end this soon, or it could be bad. We are at the 19-minute mark in tonight's fight, ladies and gentlemen, and things have not slowed down. The intensity has been 100% the entire way. How long can they keep up this pace? That is the real question here tonight. Off in the ropes, Huge Asshole! That beautiful elbow pin! 2! And that's gonna be a 3 count right there!
He's just a common.
Fuck yeah, baby. With 20 minutes and 11 seconds due to an elbow drop pin, your winner, Huge Asshole! Great fight. All in all. Wow, what a wonderful audience. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something a little bit different for you here. This is called the Reclamation. See, what we have here is a failure to communicate. And the communication we had failed to make was that Dusty Omelette has been getting away with losing his frickin' Nepo belt so much that I think it's time that he has to take on a 2 versus 1 Nepo belt championship to see who will fucking win. And it's Tornado on, right? There we go. Yeah, where are you at, Sling Blade? Or Illusionati. Here, Illusionati. And Slingblade. Good luck, Dusty Omelette. Let's hope you can hold on to that Nepo belt. Let's get our votes in for this one. It's a 2-on-1 fuckfest, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next. Who will take the victory and who will get their shit pushed all the way up their cloaca until an egg pops out their mouth? We're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Illusionati and Slingblade coming up next. What's a second? I did this right? It doesn't have to be lumber. Here, let's make sure this works. It's just a test here. Hang on. No, okay, so that's not, it's not tornado then. We need lumber. Why are they not both in the fucking ring? What did I do wrong, chat?
Fight!
Is it? It's. I thought it was Tornado where they're both in the ring. It's got to be. What did I do wrong here? There we go. I think now we try.
Fight!
Why is he not in the ring? He'll have to tag? You know what? That's fair enough. He'll have to tag. We'll do it that. I was gonna be really cruel and have them both in the fucking ring at the same time, and then you had to fight them, Dusty, but I'll have it so they can tag in and out. You still only have to pin one of them, but I don't know if he's going to get the belt this time. Anyways, coming up first, we have a quick spin of the wheel. Sam, good luck on your spin. Let's see what you get. Woo! Sammy boy with a +10. W. Sam Palmer gets the +10 on a fucking jackpot spin. All right. Mitch, you're up next. Let's see what you get. And by the way, take her easy. Huge asshole. Thank you so much for your support, man. It's always a pleasure. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Peace. +2, Mitch. Should just be Dusty and I are going at it for the belt according to the call out. I thought we did one where didn't we have Slingblade fight him and Slingblade won, but I didn't put the belt on the line, or am I tripping? Because if that's not the case, I'll just do Illusionati versus Dusty, but I honestly thought he got away with it again. My memory is shit though. I can't remember what was the outcome of that fight. Someone, please, anyone. Illusionati, can you hear me? Withdrew his challenge. All right, so you just want a one-on-one then? Fine. Fine, you get what you asked for. We'll do Lisa Olivia Arena. Yeah, Sling Blade won the fight. That's why I was going to put both of you against him. That way... Whatever, it's... Are you sure? Hang on, now I'm confused. Sling choked out, Dusty says, and then Illusionati says Sling won the fight. Right, but he wasn't supposed to have a fight. Alright. Yeah, Sling Blade didn't withdraw his call out. We're gonna stick to what we originally had, man. I'm sorry, Illusionati, but you're gonna have to fucking share it. Where the fuck is he here? H.I. I even doubled down on Sling's call out. And now Sling Blade's like, just to let Illusionati fight. Oh my fucking god, you guys! I kind of wanted to see the 2-on-1, man. I think it's time Dusty fucking passed his belt on. I say Sling won, he gets the belt, let Baby have his bottle. You can't just give people belts, you have to win it. The game doesn't work that way. There's no actual mechanical way that I can give the belt to someone. Sling had knee pads. Now we're at a crossroads here. You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin, and then that's gonna decide it. All right, heads. Okay, listen. Heads, it's a 2-on-1. Tails, it's Illusionati versus Dusty. Heads 2-on-1, tails Illusionati Dusty. Here we go. Tails Illusionati Dusty. There it is. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Illusionati versus Dusty Omelette. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Frogman of the Swamp-Stomping Amphibians, it's Illusionati! Will his Dark Sith activities reign supreme, or will he get creamed by the one and only Chicken Man, a.k.a. Dusty Omelette? Current Nepal Belt champion Dusty Omelette making his way to the arena tonight. He's made and weaseled his way through multiple winnings and multiple victories. Will he be able to retain that belt tonight? We're about to find out.
Fight!
After much deliberation, ladies and gentlemen, here we have the final fight for Dusty and Illusionati here regarding the Nepo belt. Nepo belt, well known in the industry as being one of the most coveted belts because it gives you a free spin each week. Well, Dusty's got his free spin this week. Will it be enough to help him to take the victory over the Frogman himself? It's Peckers versus Frog Legs. Chicken Nuggets. versus Frog Bum. I don't know, whatever. Here tonight. I'm pretty sure the belt is on the line. Yes. Wait, I hope it is. Fuck, if I missed it again. Is the belt on? Now you got me questioning. I don't know if the belt's on the line. Was it? Did you guys see? Oh my fucking god! If he gets away with this again, we may just be looking at another technicality, ladies and gentlemen. It's so cursed. Okay. Listen, I don't know if it's on the line. You about to Bartle do some malt licky. Plus $10. Casebolt Gaming. Everybody go check out Dirty Mike at Casebolt Gaming. He streams. He has funny content. He's been doing that Tomodachi Life playthrough. If you guys don't know what that is, you have to go check it out. He does cool shit like Nintendo, Wii streaming. So, you know, check him out. Casebolt Gaming. Just did a recent playthrough of Batman Arkham Asylum that I was really digging as well.
Five minutes gone.
All right, as we pass the 5-minute mark in tonight's fight, who would win, a chicken or a frog? We're about to find out here tonight. This is no ordinary frog and no ordinary chicken. You know, Dusty's had a hard upbringing. He came up in the sewers as a zygote. You know, he had his whole weird, awkward phase where he looked like a mutated something. But, you know, he's grown into a fine chicken. Illusionati making his way up from a small tadpole to join the dark side. You know, Season 1, Season 2, he was all about the good-natured Jedi Force until Season 3, 4, and now 5, where he's become even more evil than ever. And, you know, I think he's only gotten stronger through the aggression and the anger and the dark side of the Force. Loser gets sent to a restaurant. Right, back in and back at the action. Here we go. Oh, right. Look at that. That's from the video. I'm going to have to add that back into the video. Illusionati with the play of the fucking game. Pogging it out. Pogging out of control. On that top rope again. Look at this guy making fucking highlight reels over here. We have an updated Season 5 fucking video with the same fucking awesome combo. Right back over. Ooh, gets kicked. Bitch slap into a headbutt. You gotta watch out for that pecker. You don't want to catch a pecker slap in the face, especially from Dusty. Now, oh, the frog splash off the top rope misses. That's gotta hurt. Of course, we have no call-outs for this matchup, being a belt match. Oh! Anything goes here, ladies and gentlemen. And that kendo stick. Oh, times 2. You gotta love how he's like, he fucks you up with the thing and then he bows to you, like, out of respect. It's like, you just did the most backhanded, dirty shit ever, and now you're gonna bow to me with respect? Man, you gotta be trolling, homie. And Illusionati knows exactly what he's doing. Evil as he may be, the dark side of the Force is strong with this one. And look at this. This is the type of action you get to see when there's no count out. Could go either way. Illusionati has that kendo stick again. Will he be able to swing it? Oh, swing and a miss. So far, ladies and gentlemen, great matchup, back and forth. Loving it. Ooh, super sidekick. Illusionati's starting to show signs of fatigue. Oh, but he caught him mid-solar plexus with that massive stepping straight punch. Dusty caught one in the chicken breast. Definitely tenderized those breasts. Welcome back, Tyler Erk. Oh, but what's this? Out of nowhere, Sam Palmer coming in with the headbutt. He is sick of Dusty taking advantage of that nepotism belt. Dusty out here to help anything he can. Gets caught up in it. Illusionati has a chance to grab a chair. Oh, we are seeing some dirty tactics here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Referee nowhere to be seen. That's right. Sam Palmer holding it down for Illusionati as Illusionati grabs another kendo stick. Things are only heating up here tonight. Look at this Palmer. The double headbutt. Oh, now the referee is down. It's mayhem here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, Sam Palmer coming in, causing havoc. Dusty in trouble. And look at this, another kendo stick to the back of the head. Illusionati wants to secure this victory, and he's willing to do whatever it takes. Oh, he's tenderizing the shit out of those chicken thighs. Oh, and there's one to the chicken leg. And can we get one to the chicken breasts? Illusionati circles around, he's looking for breading. Oh, it's going to be a shake and bake. Oh, and there it is. Illusionati just fucking beating the shit out of him with that stick. Oh, we are looking at chicken shish kebab here with the amount of stick fuckery that we have seen tonight. Illusionati working his angles. Oh my God, he swings and misses. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. This is so exciting. Circling around again. Gets kicked in the fucking balls. Dusty, oh! Now on the top rope, that chicken stomp! Here it comes! He's well known for the chicken stomp. Man, the amount of tenderization that Dusty has gone through tonight is on an epic scale like no other. Whoa! We started to see a Tetsumaki Senpujaku of Street Fighter fame coming on down here from Illusionati off the rope again! Wow, another one! Dusty Omelette has taken a beating like no other. Oh, there's a force push. Will he be able to withstand the upcoming double-handed axe handle? And again, there's that froggy splash. Illusionati seems to be playing with his food at this point. He hasn't gone for a pin yet. That might come to his detriment. Here comes a 18-hit fucking combination. And again, the disrespectful fake fucking respect bow. Catches a triple pecker to the face.
20 minutes gone.
You don't want to catch 3 peckers in the face at once. Oh, a soul-stealing choke from Illusionati. This match could go either way, ladies and gentlemen. Shit is going crazy. Here we go. 1, 2, and that's going to be a 3 count. Illusionati finally takes a victory. The belt will pass hands unless there's another technical. I really hope I put the belt. I may have fucking forgot again. Oh no. There it is! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Illusionati takes the victory with 20 minutes and 32 seconds into the match with a soul-stealing choke into a both-hands press pin. Your new Nepo Belt Champion, Illusionati! Fuck yeah! There it is. The belt passes hands. Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, Dusty Omelette. Fucking beaten to a pulp with a kendo stick, hit with a chair. Sam Palmer came out and fucking changed the outcome of that victory. If I'm Dusty Omelette, I'm going to have a major beef with Sam Palmer after that one. And just like that, Dusty Omelette's name was scraped off of the door. His name tag was taken off his desk and thrown into a cardboard paper box. And Illusionati took his place in the Nepo office. Illusionati, your first week on the course, I don't know if we told you this, but all Nepo people have to give hand jobs in the back room to Devil Sheep. It's part of the nepotism belt there, so good luck forward to that. Once a week, you're going to have to give Nepo hand jobs. But you have the belt, and you get a free spin. Don't think this free spin was real. Nothing's free. Illusionati takes the Nepo belt. Actually, not going to lie, guys, that was probably the fucking fight of the night for me so far. No fucking cap, homies. All right, coming up next, we got... Dave. Versus... You hope you like calloused hands. Your little fucking amphibian hands will probably be like, Never mind, I'm not even gonna... Anyways, Audrey! Dave versus Audrey coming up next. Honestly, that was a fucking amazing fight, man. The drama, and then you had Sam Palmer come in, and the amount of kendo stick beatings. Man, Dusty, you put up a great fucking fight, man. I thought you were going to win it again, man. I mean, I'm putting that for fight of the night so far. I think we can all agree that was fucking awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your votes in for Dave versus Audrey coming up next. And once again, I would like to thank each and every one of you for joining the stream, for watching, for the support, for hitting the like button and subscribing and all that good shit. You guys are amazing. I couldn't ask for a better community. And yes, once again, thank you all. So, without further ado, let's get a couple of these gifted spins in. Illusionati with 2 spins on the wheel. Let's get that going. Illusionati's on a fucking kill streak these days. He's going to unlock a UAV strike soon. Oh, he's almost at the 10. Oh, but he just barely skims past it with the +2 Illusionati. Second spin, Illusionati. Let's see what you get. Oh, is it going to be a 10? Woo! Illusionati's second try is the charm. I think the wheel curse has finally been broken. He's winning belts. He's getting jackpots. And this is his season, ladies and gentlemen. Illusionati coming out fucking strong. That's going to be a +12 for Illusionati for next week. Fucking W, Illusionati. It's about time somebody showed him some fucking love. This guy out here working his ass. You should see this guy's garden. He fucking does nothing but put in hard work every day, day in, day out. Stroking his little frog weeder. Just kidding. All right, we have 2 spins, but we're going to get into the next fight. Unless anybody wants to donate. Because we don't have any spins. By the way, just looking, you still don't have that fucking sheep next to your name. Technically, you shouldn't even be allowed in these fights anymore. You know how the rules are. Guilt trip them into fucking donations. All right, let's get into the next fight. I think we need to do something a little bit sassy, a little bit different on this one. We did barbed wire. We did gruesome fighting. I don't know what SWA rules are, or S1 is. You know what? We'll stick with normal for now. We'll stick with normal for now. Dave is a tough bitch to fight against, so Audrey's got her work cut out for her tonight, but I think, you know, look at all the belts he has. This guy collects belts like people collect fucking Labubu's or something, man. Audrey, let's see if you can put a dent in his armor. No? Where are you? There she is. Right at the top. That's my girl, Audrey. That girl is poison. You know what? We're going to do Just Lookin's arena, because I like Just Lookin'. He's a good guy. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave versus Audrey in Just Lookin' Arena. Get your votes in and let's get rocking. La-boo-boo! Dave. Ladies and gentlemen, multiple belt champion holder Dave making his way to the arena tonight. Taking on the one and only Audrey. Will he be able to overcome here in Just Looking Arena? And there's only one thing to tell you about this beautiful, wonderful, amazing, strong, and powerful woman. It's Audrey! But I can tell you that that girl is yours.
Girl, I must know. I said something strong.
Fight!
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dave, Audrey, Just Lookin' Arena 2026. History in the making. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been made aware that Soggy Froggy has entered the arena watching on her favorite fighters in tonight's matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only celebrity, Soggy Froggy. Let's put it together for her. There you go, Soggy. Welcome to the chat.
One.
Dave's head gets bigger with each match, and that's why his head is so swole right now. And yes, that's a metaphor as well. Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy is highly underrated. The only thing I didn't like about her was the eyebrows. I mean, Uma Thurman, W. Uma Thurman with eyebrows like that? Yeah, not so much. Ooh, look at that tit rip. Dave off the top with that elbow, but just misses. Audrey here, weighing out her options. Moves forward, Dave misses with an uppercut. Audrey, slippery as ever. Back and forth, Audrey taking the better of that exchange. Oh, look at this, blowing that poison smoke and rubbing his little belly, grabbing his balls and checking the time. It's not time to win just yet. There you go, nice reversal from Audrey. Gets him caught in that arm triangle. Dave says, "Don't look at me!"
5 minutes gone.
Apparently he doesn't like eye contact when he's getting physical. Dave's the kind of guy that likes to fight with the lights off. Oh, he's going for the labia rip! Oh! I think he would have managed to rip off the left one, but it's still going to be painful for Audrey. First here. Oh! Talk about a monkey on your back. Audrey dealing with some stuff right now. Back to the center of the ring. Nice elbow here. Audrey. Oh, kick right up the sphincter with those spike heels. That has got to be hurt. That's like a reverse gas pedal, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Oh, wow. What do you even call that? Like, that's some Kama Sutra shit. Oh, there goes the right labia. Oh, my God, he's got a handful. Oh, and that's both labia ripped right off. Audrey is going to be suffering some major pain. Good thing she still has her Majora to keep her going. It's an arm twist. Circles around Audrey, slipping, falling. You know, fighting in spiked heels is not an easy task, but here comes that kiss of death. Jedi, you're always welcome. You're one of the most positive people in the community. It's always a treat to have you in here, Jedi. Thank you. I love your comments, bro. They keep me going. Ooh, look at this. Pelvis to pelvis pin. Dave unable to do that, even though there's no labia blocking the way anymore. Oh, look at this. Oh, snap slam. Reverse dick pin. Audrey with the snipping pin. Taking the victory. Dave could not rip enough labia to get the win.
Spider-Man and Freeze
Wow,
in full effect.
what an early decisive victory, ladies and gentlemen, with 9 minutes and 28 seconds into the match, with a forced execution tombstone into a jackknife hold. Your winner in tonight's matchup, Audrey! Congratulations, Audrey. What a fucking G-Dog on a fly tip, cruising through the west side, hanging with the homies. Audrey, ladies and gentlemen. Soggy Froggy has been added to the wheel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who's going to be up next in the next fight? What a turn of events indeed. What the fuck is this? Bear Anger takes the wheel, but he somehow fucked my browser. Fucks up! Bear, how dare you! Bear versus Smokin'. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your votes in. Coming up next, we got Bear versus Smokin'. Once again, you guys all rock, each and every one of you. You make me happy in the pants. Unfortunately, I've been drinking guzzling water here, and I have to use the Biffy again, so I'll BRB in 90 seconds. And then we'll get into the next matchup. BRB, LOL. Here we go. All right, I'm back. I just wanted to say, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so proud of you as a community. You've all come together. You made these fight nights the best night. You made fight nights the best night of my week, man. I always look forward to these days. It's always fun. Like, I normally, when I'm doing GTA and stuff, it kind of feels like, oh, this is work or a job, but fight night is just like, man, I feel like I'm hanging out. We're fucking having fun. This is so much different. Anyways, let's get through these last two spins here. Good luck on Just Looking and Huge Asshole. Let's see what you mother effers get. Ooh, it's going to be a +4 for Just Looking. Huge Asshole, you're up next. Let's see what you get.
+2, huge asshole. Let's make sure that's saved so we don't fuck up. I remember I had a problem where my thing crashed and it lost all the stats once. Oh, that sucked so bad. So now I got to make sure to save. Anyways, we're ready to go for the next matchup, ladies and gentlemen. And remember, at the end, we have a special matchup. $100 prize on the line. That's 10 spins to the winner. That's going to be coming up after the final matches here. So let's get this shit going, ladies and gentlemen. I give you Bear versus Smokin' coming up next. Oh, sorry, I'm getting the sneezes now. About this time of day, every day, the sun starts fucking creeping through the window and shining on me. You ever get that where there's a sunbeam in front of you and you can see all the fucking particles of dust floating in the air, and then your eyes start to water and you say, get in your eye, hey! You can, I hate it. I need to close the curtain because that shit's driving me nuts. I see all the dog particles and fucking skin floating and little fucking microscopic bugs floating in the air. And then I get all itchy in my nose. Anyways, Bear Anger, Just Smoking, let's go! Furry champion Bear Anger making his way to the arena tonight. Oh, dang it! Oh, I'm having a sneezing fit here. I think I might have allergies, or maybe it's a mental thing. Oh, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Just Smoking Super Champion. Substance was fun, so cute, so clean. Always kicked out the back and he's ready to fight. Just Smoking.
Fight!
It's not new ring art, it's just ring art I haven't used in a while. Daniel Villalba's ring art, by the way. If you look closely, he's robbing a bank. All right, here we go. 1 minute into the match, and things are just starting to heat up here tonight, ladies and gents. Now, Bear Anger is looking to use those claws to his advantage. He also has a massive bear hug, which, that does major damage. You don't want to be caught up in it. It's one of the worst things you can do. However, Smokin', a plethora of moves, ninja styles, punches, kicks, combinations, foot sweeps, throws. He has got all of the repertoire of ninja. And he's not scared to use it here tonight. Also has one of the most deadly uppercuts in the game. Although he just got wrung out like a fucking dirty rug there from Bear Anger. You gotta watch out when you're dealing with someone with this power level. There's that uppercut we were talking about. Goes for an instant pin. Only manages to get the 1 count, however. Smokin', also a very valued member of the community. Shows up almost every single fight night. It's always a pleasure to see him in here. Always trying to weasel some free spins and stuff. That's what we love about him, ladies and gentlemen. It's Just Smokin'. Can he hold himself against the likes of Bear Anger, though? Bear, a well-proven member. About to get pinned here with a 2 count, but nothing more. Off of the ropes. Nice flip up and over, and that's going to be a 2 count. However, Smokin', not quite done with his game yet, has a lot left to offer. And I think a lot of people will be surprised how Smokin can actually dish him out, but he can also take him. Once again, we have outside of the ring turned off for now. You can fight in, you can fight out of the ring, and it's going to be a shitfest either way. There's no count out in this. There's only victory. And if Bear keeps doing that bear hug, I'm thinking the victory might fall in his favor. You know, if I'm just smoking right now, I've got to be thinking, how do I take this to my advantage? I'm going to have to do something drastic. You know, he does have that get over here move, you know, and the come here and all that shit. And if he cubes that up with his uppercut, I think we could be seeing some definite Mortal Kombat 2 style combinations here, which will help. There's that uppercut I was just talking about. But what it comes down to is consistency. And we're about to see here tonight, can Bear Anger take the punishment from a huge 12-foot drop with a kick to the face followed up by a massive uppercut? Look at that. Smokin getting the audience pumped up. He knows how to work a crowd, ladies and gentlemen. Smokin, one of the fan favorites here tonight. Bear Anger known for his use of cheap tactics. Oh, god damn, that's gotta fucking hurt, man. Bear ringing him out like a bug. Oh, but there's that uterus punch. Man, woman, child, if you have a uterus, you've got to be feeling that pain right now. Another nice kick to the midsection there from Bear. Gets himself back into the arena. He's like, let's look at this amazing ring art that Devil Sheep has drawn. Oh, and another Bear uterus punch. Up to the top. Massive drop kick.
10 minutes gone.
Beautiful technique here from Just Smokin. Unrelenting. The damage, the pain, the suffering. Bear Anger going for a nice neck massage. She's like, ooh, like that? Yeah. Have you heard my latest album? You know, I used to be in a rock band. Bear taking any advantage he can over Just Smokin right now. Oh, there's a 1, a 2, and a 3 smash! There's a reason they call him Bear Anger, ladies and gentlemen, because you do not want to piss him off. Off of the ropes. Massive uppercut of his own, followed up by a nice Bear elbow drop. If you imagine being elbow dropped by a bear, it reminds me of that salmon commercial in the 90s, where the guy tries to fight a bear with kung fu moves, but the bear beats him.
1, 2, 3.
And that's a 3-count. Smokin taking the victory over Bear Anger with just 12 minutes into the match. What a fucking upset victory here tonight. Skylar Pooh Bear will be going home and jerking off alone in the shower while he cries. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with 12 minutes and 15 seconds into the match, with a tremor into a pinfall, your winner of tonight's match, Just Smokin! Wow. I came. I don't know about you guys, but like, fuck. Whew! I feel like I need a cigarette and roll over and go to sleep. Coming up next, though, before we end that, we're going to have, coming up next, Heather versus Soggy Froggy. The rabbit versus the frog. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Heather versus Soggy coming up next. Go ahead and get your votes in, please, if you would be so kind, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we don't have any more spins of the wheel. It's a sad affair. There's no more points spinning for today. Unless someone donates, but for now, we're good. So we can expedite things and get in straight into the next match, though. That's the good part, right? Heather versus Soggy. Let's fucking get it going, baby. Here we go. Should we mix it up a bit? I think we should. I think we need another barbed wire death match. This one's gonna be brutal. Woo! The Soggy Frog versus the Heather. Coming up next, our referee. We're gonna switch from Deadpool. I'm gonna put Herb Dean in again. Man, he's the best ref. You can't get better. He's concise. His counts are quick. He doesn't fuck around when people are out of the ring, and he calls them like he sees them. So we're gonna stick with Herb Dean, ladies and gentlemen. Soggy Froggy versus Heather. Here we go.
Fight!
And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Two of our most favorite female contestants in tonight's fight. The Frog versus the Sog. Heather coming in through. Mascot Styles. Bringing it buck wild. Nice flip over. Ooh, look at this. Reverse into a pin. A little bit too early for that. I don't think Herb Dean even had a chance to try to call that one. Sheep donut at +10 to Soggy. Like I said before, you can't transfer points. You can only transfer spins. If you want to gift spins, that's fine, but I'm not gifting points. Otherwise, that can be really gaming the system. But I mean, if you wanted to drop a couple of spins, I'll give them to Soggy for you. Circles around and gets caught up in that pin again. You know, I think Heather's really jumping the gun here. She's trying to get this match over with too quickly. You gotta work Soggy down. She's soggy. She's pliable. She's bendable. You know, moist. I know a lot of women don't like to hear that word, but yes, she's you know, that encapsulates. Look at this. The bendy nature of someone so moist. Illusionati with a $10 spin for MVP Soggy. Thank you so much, Illusionati, for your generous donation, and I'm sure Soggy Froggy will also appreciate it. What a W member of the community, Illusionati. Class act, ladies and gentlemen. Nice head bump there, followed up by a reverse stomp. Wow. Heather really taking a fucking beating now from Soggy Froggy, trying to bite the finger that feeds her.
5 minutes gone.
Trust me, you don't want to be fingered by a giant rabbit. It's not something that I think a lot of people have even considered or thought of, but now that you picture it in your mind, no, it doesn't seem right at all in any stance of the word. Look at that, Soggy really trying to throw Heather into the ropes. Heather stopping short, though, each time. What a W community, right? Fuck, you guys are amazing. Everybody helps everybody else out. It's really good to see. And you all help me out too, and I appreciate it. Now, let's watch you guys beat the shit out of each other for my amusement. Oh, nice choke there from Heather. Soggy's going through it right now. Reverses it. Oh, look at this Boston Crab. The last thing you want to do is get crabs from someone named Soggy Froggy. I'll tell you that much. Oh, brutal headbutts. You know, Soggy's not scared to lay it out on the line there. She's doing the headbutts. She's getting head first in there. Look at that. Just giving so much head. You got to be respectful to somebody who can give head like that. It's just amazing. Oh, nice reverse choke there. It's we call that the beaver choke.
Come on!
And a nice drop there from Soggy going for the pin. Oh, and that's got to hurt Heather going into the firecrackers, into the barbed wire, and feeling the pain.
1, 2.
There's a 2. They're definitely going at it like rabbits here tonight. That's a good quip, Jedi.
Give up. Give up.
Yeah, Illusionati's always amazing. There's no surprise there. Oh, look at this. Up. Over. Oh, man, that could be it. That was brutal. 2.9. I can't believe Soggy barely pulled out of that one. I mean, Heather's really pulling out all the stops here tonight.
10 minutes gone.
Pulling out those beads. Oh, another nice drop. Here comes that reverse wiener choke. Unfortunately, it doesn't work as well on women. Right. Oh, there's that clothesline from Soggy Froggy. It's a back and forth battle here. The audience is loving it, as you can hear them cheering on right now in tonight's fights. The amount of brutal victories we've seen here has nothing to compare so far to the vitriol we're seeing between these two tonight. Both fighters showing signs of fatigue here as we pass the 12-minute mark in tonight's fight. Another nice clothesline there from Soggy. Into the corner. Oh, with a spinning elbow, but misses. Timing a little bit off there, but you gotta love the hustle. Oh, and into the corner goes Heather. Oh, there's a middle finger from Soggy Froggy. I think Soggy Froggy's had enough. She's finally starting to believe. Let's see if she can turn things around here. Or will she end up another victim of Heather here on the mat tonight? Spoken. I'm jealous. 1, 2. 2 count. Nice drop kick there from Heather. Ooh, brutal slam. Soggy Froggy, double middle fingers. Look at this. Oh! If she goes for a pin now, it could be over. But what's this? Heather with a reversal of her own. Oh my God, this could go either way, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and now Soggy's back into the ropes. Or should I say the barbed wire? This could be it. 1, 2, 3, that's going to be a 3 count. Heather taking the victory tonight. Froggy, unfortunately, couldn't handle that amount of pressure. Her pelvic floor just crushed. Ladies and gentlemen, 15 minutes and 48 seconds. Into the... Ladies and gentlemen, with 15 minutes and 48 seconds due to a backslide, your winner in tonight's matchup, Heather! Oh, Lord, is she come? All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we've got... Soggy gets 2 spins. Yeah, I got you, Soggy. And by the way, thank you guys for gifting the spins. That's really cool of you. I'm sure Soggy appreciates it as well. Destructo coming up next. Versus... Ooh, Bannon! Woo! It's gonna be Bannon versus Destructo coming up next. Is this for the naked belt? No. Why? Does Bannon have the naked belt? Do you want to put your naked belt on the line? He's gonna have to get naked if he fights you.
No.
You want to fight naked with Bannon?
No.
Shecky! What the hell's going on here? Why did you tell me? Bannon of all people?
You will retain my naked belt. Okay.
I gotta give her a hard time. All right. Honestly, that's fucking wild that that's even a thing. You guys got my wife doing naked belts out here for fucking fight night. Shecky, we're gonna have to start you an OnlyFans for your fighting character. Just for the record, it won't be my actual wife. It'll be her character that you guys have to go to the OnlyFans for. Don't worry, we'll make her character do all kinds of creepy shit. Is she coming? No, okay. I don't think she heard that. Anyways, coming up next. Ooh, Carlos, who's that? Who's that? Who's coming up next? Who's it gonna be? All right. That's right. You protect your mama. It's gonna be Destructo versus Bannon. Let's get those votes in. After a quick word from our sponsor, Soggy Froggy, the only Soggy Froggy wipes you trust. Does your kid have a rashy ass? Well, try Soggy Froggy's Soggy Wipes. Does your grandpa have those weird sores all over his rectum when you're trying to wipe him because he can't do it for himself anymore? Try Soggy brand Soggy Froggy's Soggy Wipes. Try them today. Soggy Froggy's edible wipes. God. Anyways, good luck on your first spin, Soggy. I can't wait to try Soggy's edible wipes. For the love of the frog. +2, Soggy Froggy. All right, second spin, Soggy Froggy. Ooh, it's almost a drug test. Good thing. So I don't know if those edible wipes have bacterial infection cream or if it's just a whole shitload of alcohol and, you know, some steroids. Anyways, +2, Soggy again. That brings Soggy Froggy up to a palpable +4 for next week. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Soggy Froggy, +4. Yeah. All right, normal match. No, it's not a naked match before anybody starts. We're not doing... Unless John Bannon wants to create a naked character of himself. That's the thing for the belt, the naked belt. If you don't create a fucking naked character of yourself, you're not going to be able to fight for that belt. You got to put it all on the line, you know what I'm saying? That's the way it is. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Some people never change. That's just the way it is. Bannon. Look at Bannon here. We're going to get him naked. Look at him. He's half naked. All we have to do is take off his fucking little frock and his leggings. Oh, mommy, they've taken my frock and my leggings. Oh. Lisa, you want to fight for you want to be naked for the belt too? Man, we have a whole fucking it's a whole new thing. Season 5 is getting wild, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's pick a new... Oh, look, Tyler Irk gets his very own arena. Let's do that. Destructo Girl versus John Bannon. Here we fucking go.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Yeah, it's the naked belt. Audrey, you missed out. It was one of the first ones we did. Ladies and gentlemen, naked champion, Destructo Girl! Unfortunately, her panties made accident. It's finally wearing off and all the skin is peeled off. She's looking back to her normal, bright self here tonight in Tyler Irk Arena. Wednesday with naked penis. You gonna give her a wiener? I love that, Lisa. I love that for you. John Bannon. Seriously enough, though, John Bannon, he's quite a competitor here tonight. Tyler Irk Arena. And we're about to see the action here of this Ninja Turtle Arena tonight. 2026 history in the making. Now, what would cause a turtle to come out of his own hole? Well, we're about to see here tonight. Kirby's getting... Man, the chat's wilding out now. Everybody in the chat's wilding. Oh, speaking of that, I'm probably going to hook up with Sully in maybe an hour after this stream. If you guys want to stop by for that, we might be doing some GTA tonight as well. Always loving the GTA content, as you know, I do. And we'll get into that when we do. But for now, we've got a little bit of a Bannon situation here. And I think if he's not careful, Destructo Girl is quite deadly on the outside of the ring. She'll grab kendo sticks, she'll grab chairs. She's gonna, look at that, see? She'll grab anything she can and try to take the victory here. Another chair. Watch this. As soon as she gets up, she's gonna grab another fucking chair. Look at that. Oh! Maybe she shouldn't have grabbed that one because now she's paying the price. Bannon, the chairmaster of tonight's fight so far, catches a fee-fi-fo kick, and now she's got a piece of fucking broken wood. Oh! Bannon catches wood. Destructo dropping some serious wood on Bannon tonight. There's that bat. Oh, it's a barbed wire bat. Man, we are seeing one of the most brutal fights you could ever do. Outside the ring. Destructo Girl surprisingly didn't grab herself. Oh, she's grabbing herself something right now, though. Destructo Girl always game to grab a little bit of that meat. And potatoes. Bannon circles around but gets caught with a bitch where's my money backhand. Over top chair swing but misses. Bannon with a return fire. Look at her. She's tightening up for something. Bannon brings her up, down on the chair. No, she reverses fire. Grabs another chair. You can never have enough chairs if your name is Destructo Girl. Bannon says, fuck that, get back in the ring. I need to make a turtle soup ring. Man, I'll make any custom ring you guys want. I used to have them on the wheel, but people's, you know, I think everybody here has got a wheel, don't they? Wait, Bannon might not have a wheel. I could put it back on the... You know what? I'll put the custom drawings back on the wheel for you guys. But if you get a second drawing, I'm just going to give you an extra spin instead. Because we don't need multiple rings for each person. It gets a bit much. That's why I took it up the first time. And same thing with the, you know, like I put the custom moves and the belts on. There's one spot on the wheel for each of those, and yet everybody's got one tonight. It's crazy. Destructo Girl with the middle finger. Bannon says, fuck that, bitch. Get over and know your fucking role and shut your mouth. Bannon picks her up, drops her down! Putting the fucking brakes to her. Grabs her by the breast and covers her mouth. Not going to be enough. Classic back alley technique there from John Bannon. The old grab them by the breast and cover their mouth so they can't scream maneuver. Bannon, oh, with a patty cake straight to the chest. Look at this. He's like, look up in the air, look down here. Oh, you see that? Oh, Bannon got moves. You see that? He's fucking toying with her out here. Man, I didn't think I'd see this side of a sassy Bannon. Scissoring for the victory, too. Bannon just totally fucking... Yeah, you tell him, Carlos. Even Carlos is excited about that. Bannon just put the brakes to my wife. Fuck, I feel like I should install a chair at the end of my bed after that match. Ladies and gentlemen, 9 minutes and 19 seconds into the match with a figure four leg lock victory. Your winner in tonight's match, John Bannon! Bannon with the fucking victory. Look at that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have any more spins? No. Illusionati, I know you won the Nepo belt this week, but I'm going to give you a spin this week as well. You get a Nepo spin this week, even though you won it this week. I think it's fair is fair. Illusionati, here's your nepotism spin, my friend. Here you go. And you know what? Illusionati's been gifting out spins. He's a fucking good guy. He deserves it, you know? Let's give him a +2. Fuck it. The wheel... I'm telling you, Illusionati, this season, you're not going to get fucked over as much. Like, I have a feeling the wheel has shifted its hatred towards others. And you, sir, you may have lifted the curse. Carlos, I was going to create a Carlos character, but it doesn't really... There's no wiener-shaped characters yet, that I know of, anyway. And that's a plus 14 for Illusionati. Excellent. And our final two contestants, the ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Dusty and Illusionati. Let's go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, get your votes in. Who do you think is going to win the next match? Will it be Dusty? Will it be Illusionati? Carlito? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Hey, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Get him. Get your little ball. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? I can't get him to bark right now. He's preoccupied. Anyways, I want you guys to stick around after this because we've still got the Heather versus Jedi $100 belt championship. That's worth 10 spins to the winner. Coming up next after this match. But first, we've got Dusty versus Illusionati. Let's get that shit going. In Illusionati's favorite type of matchup, the cage match! Illusionati cage match! This is going to be a good one. Oh, Illusionati. You never thought it would end this way, did you? But here you are in a cage match against Dusty. The one and only Omelette. Oh, it's going to be something, I'm telling you. We're going to use Illusionati's background for this one as well. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Illusionati versus Dusty Omelette. In a fucking cage match victory. Here we go. Who can climb the fence the strongest?
Fight!
All right, starting us off here tonight in Illusionati Cage Match Arena. You know, Illusionati has been a spoken proponent about how he doesn't think that the cage match is fair or, you know, interesting. But I think when your character's in there and your life is on the line, it becomes a life and death victory. And yes, that could be anyone. It could be a frog or it could be a chicken. Who will climb quicker? Who can jump higher? And who will latch on for victory? We're about to find out here tonight. The trolling never ends, that's right. Even though you're the best part of the community, you can still get shit on by Devil Sheep. Because everybody gets treated equally, everybody gets shit on equally, everybody gets made fun of, but everybody gets loved. That's the way I roll. And you know what? I'm open to that as well. You guys shit on me all the time when I fuck up. But I think that's part of the beauty of it, you know? So, we're going to see who here can climb the best, and who here is going to do... You know, Illusionati, if you beat the shit out of them hard enough, then you get the victory. I mean, it's not necessarily who can climb. It's more about who can deliver a bigger fucking beating so that the other person doesn't get up in time. You know? We're looking at a cockfight here tonight. A frog versus a chicken. And I'm starting to think Illusionati might be more on the side of, like, an evil frog. Wait. It's almost like a toad and a tortoise, or a frog and a turtle, you know? What's the difference? Well, there's a big difference if you know. But if you don't know, Illusionati's going to here to show you. See, Dusty has worked on his chicken stomping and his pecker slapping, but Illusionati has got the darkness inside him. He lets the hate flow through him, and he uses that dark force. The Sith side.
5 minutes gone.
He has to take a hardcore Sith. The one thing I do like about Dusty Omelette is if you look at his legs, it looks like big chunks of salt on there. He almost has like chicken pretzel legs. Or maybe they're like shrimp or something. In any case, they look delicious. And you know, I always was a fan of chicken legs. I like the drumsticks. I like the breasts. I'm a wingman too. You know what? Any part of the chicken except for the pecker, you can put in my mouth. And that's what I'm saying. You know, okay, maybe the pecker a little bit, but we'll just see. Nice flip kick there. Going up to the top rope. Illusionati with that frog elbow, but misses. See, that's the thing with Illusionati. He loves the high-flying maneuvers. He loves the splashes and the elbows, but you got to be careful when you're dealing with someone whose agility is on par with yours, and that is somebody the likes of Dusty Omelette. You know, he's proven time and again, those chicken reaction, like, he could snap up a gnat off of your balls from 10 miles away. If you've ever moved a chicken's body around, you'll notice that his head stays in the exact same spot. That's the type of focus you're dealing with here when you're dealing with somebody like Dusty Omelette, you know? However, Illusionati has been training in the dark side of the Force for quite some time, to the point where he can actually soul choke you and force push you. And these are some things we might see here tonight in this fight. Oh, and there's that chicken stomp. Brutal. Illusionati showing how it is, stomping that pecker down underneath his feet. The feeling of a pecker just slamming under your foot as you stomp down on it must be exhilarating for Illusionati. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm so fucking stupid, you guys. I'm sorry. Anyway, back to the action.
10 minutes gone.
Illusionati circles around, waiting for an opening. Gets nothing but a pecker to the face. Another pecker slop. That's what we call that. It's usually a pecker drop, but it was done a little bit sloppy, so we're gonna call it a sloppy pecker drop. Oh, and there's that face stomp again. Illusionati just cannot get enough feeling of pecker underneath his foot as he stomps down on Dusty Omelette's face. Up and over, back and around. This drop but misses it. Back and forth, bench slap battle. Unfortunately, Dusty takes the better of that outcome. You know, I think from flapping his wings so long, he's got practice with that. Comes up off the top with that bird pecker drop. Trust me, you don't want a pecker dropped on your head from that height. Beautiful technique here from Illusionati. Give him the old reach around. Oh, unfortunately unable to get the pin. Oh, and there's more pecker slapping. There's clothesline Illusionati. It's a back and forth battle, ladies and gentlemen. Could go either way. Up we go and down again. It appears that oh, there's that force choke we were talking about, Illusionati, using some of that dark Sith power that resides within him. Yes! Into another froggy splash. And really what it's going to come down to, ladies and gentlemen, is who's going to get the most victory first. If you can take... Oh! There's a flying pecker slam. If you can exact enough pain upon your opponent. Oh, and here it comes! Illusionati not up in time! And just how we thought he would lose, it has come to fruition. Illusionati with something to complain about for next week. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner in tonight's matchup with 15 minutes and 59 seconds to go due to a massive escape. Your winner, Dusty Omelette! Great fight all around. If I'm Illusionati right now, I'm fucking fuming. I'm just like, motherfucker! This is why I hate this stupid match. Whoever climbs out first wins. It has nothing to do with wrestling skills. It's bullshit. Fucking devil sheep. Why do you do this fucking shit? You're trying to fuck me over. I knew it. You know, and that's how I'd be feeling. However, great fight all around. Now, if you want to talk about Sith power, ladies and gentlemen, we have one final matchup of the night, and it is going to be a motherfuck. We've got Heather versus Jedi for the $100 belt. the winner of which gets 10 free spins and a brand new shot at they get the belt as well. Wait, do they get the belt? Heather had the belt, right? One of them had the belt. Anyways, and also you get a song too, if you want, care of Hugh Jassel. Anyways, Heather versus Jedi coming up next. Go ahead and get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to see history in the making. And I think we did the Hugh versus Destructo last week. Plus, he already heard her song. That's the only reason he wanted to do that. Was it as good for you as it was for me? I hope so, because here we go. Oh, Jedi, you're fucking in for it now, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I give you the final matchup in tonight's fight. And I hope you guys enjoy this. To the winner, go the spoils! Not only do you get the belt, you get 10 free spins and a custom entrance song for if you choose. Here we go, Jedi Dragon versus Heather. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Jedi Dragon. Not only is he a Jedi, but he's also a dragon. And he's coming down to the arena to take on the $1 Million Challenge. Who will win the real money belt tonight? Putting it on the line here for you. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the current $100 belt champion belt holder is Heather, making her way down to the arena tonight. Will she retain her belt, or will she get belt up by Jedi Dragon?
Fight!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, final like and subscribe. You gotta put that energy in, you know. All right, Heather with a nice cheeky little fucking takedown there. And you know, I think that's the trick with Heather is she's not outright overpowering, but she is very sly and sneaky with her movesets. She'll, you know, work her way in and take the victory regardless. So you can't ever let your guard down when you're facing someone that wily. Coyote. Wait a minute, she's Babs. I don't think Babs has ever dealt with Wile E. Coyote, has she? That would be an interesting mashup if we did see that. Oh, look at this! Jedi pulling out the flames early. Not taking any chances here. Jedi really wanting to retain that belt. If he can take it from Heather, he can make it. W Fight Night, Jedi Dragon. Let's see what he can pull off. Kermie, you too, bud. Let's go, green coats.
1, 2.
We have a 2 count already. Heather managing to hold off so far. Returns fire on Jedi Dragon. You know, if I'm Jedi Dragon right now, I've got to be worrying about that long exposed neck. Heather is known for her submission attempts, and she can easily break or snap one of your limbs, all of your limbs, or part of your limbs, maybe a wiener, any kind of extremity that's hanging off your body. She's there to twist it out of shape.
Give up.
Jedi returns fire, but gets caught up in that pin. The 2 count barely makes it out. You know, it's a lot harder to kick out from that move when your neck is that long.
5 minutes gone.
Kermit, listen, you have to adapt and flow beyond your childhood trauma, okay? We've got new trauma to bring you. I have such sights to show you, alright? Don't you worry. I will fucking taint your adulthood. And if you're fucking underage, don't be watching my channel. I'll tell you that right now. Get the fuck out of here. This isn't for you. Rabbit legs. You know, I have eaten rabbit. I grew up on a farm out in the middle of fucking nowhere. We used to hunt with 22s and do cross-country skiing. I ate fucking varmints. I ate rabbit.
Move up.
Off of the ropes. Into the corner. My favorite is rabbit patties. You kind of do a shake and bake thing with them. You have to tenderize the meat because rabbit is really gamey and really like stringy. They don't have a lot of fat on them, right? They're very lean animals. So you got to do what you can to make that shit tender. Very easy to overcook too. It's like the brown meat of chicken. That's what it tastes like, kind of.
One.
Anyways, don't tell Heather I said that. All right, out of the ring now. Off the top. Wow, that bunny drop. Beautiful technique. I don't think I've seen that one from Heather and since ever. Season 5, brand new moves. People coming up with crazy shit. You gotta love the Imagineering that is coming out of these community members this season. Nice leg takedown there into a reverse. And you know, I think we've seen Jedi Dragon win with that that same move there, that reverse neck
10
crank.
minutes gone.
Unfortunately, outside of the ring, there is no count out. That's where you're going to see a lot of this damage coming. Both of these fighters refuse to use weapons, and I think that either one wants to really prove, not to themselves, but to the whole community, that they are willing and worthy of this belt. No amount of weapons and chairs and bullshit is going to change that. This is on the ground, feet to the fucking floor, balls to the wall action for both of our contestants here tonight.
Move up. Move up.
Ooh, and there's that fiery breath. You see some of the fur on the back of her rabbit tail got singed there. And that's a 3 count. Heather takes the victory and retains the belt. Ladies and gentlemen, Heather retaining the $1 million belt. Tyler, don't worry. If I haven't been banned yet, you're probably doing okay. Ladies and gentlemen, with 12 minutes and 6 seconds into the match, with a backslide into a victory, your winner tonight, Heather, the $100 belt champion. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Heather is going to take that victory. Heather's going to get those 10 spins. Unfortunately, Heather, you know how we do. You're going to have to come back next week because you ain't getting them spins this week. So if you want your plus 10 next week, Heather, we will see you in Fight Night at 3 o'clock PST, just like we always do every Saturday. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining the stream. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Illusionati. Thank you, Jedi Dragon. Thank you, everyone. You guys fucking rock. And, you know, I think I'm feeling a little bit spicy. I might hop into a little bit of GTA after this. But for now, we're done with Fight Night. And I would like to thank each and every one of you guys for stopping by. Let me add you before I forget here, Heather. Boom, plus 10 for next week, Heather. We see you here next week. I hope so. And we're going to save all. And I'm going to say thank you guys for joining. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, CW. Your support has been fucking amazing. All of the people in the chat have grown stronger because of you, and we really appreciate you. Almighty Huge Dwarf, Illusionati, Tyler Irk, fucking Sling Blade, everyone. There's so many of you guys, I can't even thank you enough. I'll see you guys in the next one, or stick around in about maybe half an hour to an hour, and we'll get into some GTA. And I'll see you guys next week. Otherwise, peace.